To the left, everything I own in a box to the... Oh. I remembered! Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and welcome back to our path to $1 billion before Farm Sim 25 comes out later this year. In the last episode, we sold our soybeans and got our first harvest of grass for the year. The soybeans from last year sold for a whopping $405,000 when you include the environmental bonus from the Precision Farming DLC. Meaning that our grand total of profit, well, I say profit, our grand total of earnings from last year's harvest is around pretty close to $2 million. Do you still doubt that we can do this? Find out today. Now, we also went ahead and did a thing in yesterday's episode. We ended up using some of our profits to buy a new field. As per usual, we are trying to push forward and continuously expand. In the previous episode, we had bought some new equipment. We also managed to, go through and upgrade some of our equipment. So in the last episode, we bought this little field down here. It was relatively cheap, worth I think it was $175,000, but we noticed something interesting about this piece of land. Not only is there room for expansion of the field, which we are going to be using for wheat or sorghum. It currently has sorghum planted on it, but we're going to use it for wheat or sorghum in order to feed our chickens that we will eventually get. I want to get some grain saved up first, but we will eventually be getting chickens because I like chickens, Eddie! But we notice that there's a little chunk of land right over here, part of our land, across the eminent domain of the highway, meaning that we had to do something different. And what did we do? Simple. We used that chunk of land to put a equipment storage. Look at this! We got all the room in the world! Kind of. The one big downside of this place is while it is massive, the door I don't think is big enough for our other combine. Plus, getting our combine headers in here was a gigantic pain in the neck. So we decided that it was actually in our best interest to put the combine headers outside. And so we've got a nice little spot here. I'm pretty confident very few people are capable of just driving up and stealing our headers. However, having this beautiful building here with a concrete wall to keep people from potentially trying to break through the wall and get in, unless of course they go through the door, but that's a whole other ballgame, we can save up our equipment in here. And this will help with the frame rate drops on the other side of the map back home. So, we are expanding. We are doing very well. I am so happy with our progress, and I'm so happy that you guys seem to be happy with our progress and enjoying the streams. So without further ado, let's get this stream started, shall we? Welcome, everybody. Dakota already dropping a 9-month resub. Thank you so much, Dakota. Welcome to the stream. Jess, good evening. Appreciate you. Manny, Harry, Peter, Reed, JJ, Terry, Dogfighter. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Is this what it's come to? Farming simulator streams? I've been streaming the crap out of Farming Sim. I enjoy it. It is something that I can chill to and relax and hang out with you guys and just have a good time. You know, I still stream World of Warships Legends once a week, or try to, and then I post daily videos of World of Warships Legends 2 if that's what you're interested in. But I don't want to sit there and stream that game multiple days a week. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I can't, my blood pressure can't take it, my head can't take it. It's not worth it. So, in my opinion, this is a lot more enjoyable. So this is what we're doing. So I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying as well. Jacob, Nick, appreciate you guys dropping in. Will you come back? I'm not leaving Legends! What is part? There's no... Where have I left Legends? Please, explain. I'm not leaving Legends. I literally just said I stream it 1 day a week, which I've been doing for years. I post daily content on World of Warships Legends. Like, what more do you want? Like, I don't understand. Will I come back to Legends? I haven't left. I'm still here. Still the biggest channel for Legends. Some argue the PG Rapids, but his channel is no longer, like, being used. He's growing a new channel. But, yeah, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm here. Just because I like to play something else once in a while, or right now, a lot, doesn't mean I'm leaving Legends. What up, Gabe? How's it going? I'm here! Alright, let's get this party started. So, in the last episode, we harvested our grass. It is currently July. We also went down, we sprayed the fields, we got them replanted with some corn. We did a lot in the last episode. This will be our first ever corn harvest, so I'm pretty excited about that. Let's go in and we look at our growth, make sure that we don't have any weeds growing anywhere and enter our fields. We're doing okay there. I do want to kind of go over here and check on this field, however. For the reason being, if we go down here and click on the pH, it looks like it may be okay. The nitrogen seems to be fine, so we don't need to fertilize it. pH seems to be interesting, but I think it's due to the soil types. We got 3 different soil types in this field, as you can see, that runs down through here in the bottom. So I don't know how much we're going to get off of this, but once we do harvest this field, we will be expanding that field all the way over here as much as we can, because I want a nice sized little field for our grain crops that we're going to be feeding chickens. That being said, we're currently saving up the money that we got in our bank. There's no reason for us to spend a whole crazy amount of money or anything like that. So we are slowly getting more and more money in the bank, and that is going to be a theme going forward. But we will be, you know, constantly expanding as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and turn our information back on. Bleep, bleep, bleep. There we go. So that we can look at everything. So it is currently July. I don't think there's anything for us in July. I will check the used equipment market just to make sure we don't have anything that we're looking for. I don't think there's anything here for us, so we're good. What the heck is this? This is a Kloss header that is a 9-meter working width and harvests soybeans, canola, corn, sunflower. I mean, that literally harvests everything. What in the world is that kind of header anyway? That is a funky looking header. I ain't gonna lie. Interesting. Never seen a header like that. But anyway, we don't need it. We got headers, we got combines, we are good to go. You've been sober from Legends. I thought you said you were solar from Legends. I'm like, wait, what? You've been sober from Legends since last September? Hey, you know, I understand taking breaks from games. I really do. Hola. Good evening. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gabe. Like, I know PG technically beat or passed me on Legends size, but his channel got into a bunch of riffraff with the shorts that he was making, including copyrighted content and all that stuff. So then he ended up, like, just stopping on that channel and starting a live channel, and now he's moved and he's into a better location so he can live stream more often at better quality. So I wish him the best, and I always said that he would be the one to pass me because nobody else is even close. Sorry. Like, there are some great content creators for World of Warships Legends, but when it comes down to it, PG and I are kind of like way above everybody else currently. Will anybody catch us? We don't know. Anyway, I need to look and see what is on the table today. Is there anything on the docket to be harvested in July? I think maybe canola? Question mark? As you can see, we are officially out of canola, which we knew was going to happen at our canola oil plant, but we should be ready to harvest this month, I believe. Let's check. Pretty sure it's this month. So canola gets harvested in July. Perfect. So it is time. Oh, we gonna be taking our brand new harvester down and harvesting our canola fields for the first time. Why not? let's get this party started. We're gonna swap out our header. Is that the right way? I feel like that header is, or that trailer is the wrong way. All right, well, let's rotate that header trailer around so that I can actually use it to store my header instead of laying it on the ground. I mean, I could always lay it on the ground, but these headers for this freaking new combine are insanely large. So it just kind of makes sense that we start using these header trailers to make it a little bit easier to get to our fields without running into things. As you can see, the other header is so large, the one that we're about to use is so large that it legitimately has its own header trailer built in. It's like you ain't pulling it, or you ain't going down the road with this thing on the front. You're gonna have to pull it behind you. So yeah, just proof that things are going well for us. All right, I think we go forward a little bit further here. Bonk. There we go. Drop that off. Oh God, that did not go the way that I thought it was gonna go. I'll be perfectly honest. You know what? That's a tale for another day. We will come back to that when we're time to to harvest our corn. That is a problem for future Spartan. For now, let's get this party started. We got work to do. That was not what I was expecting to happen there. What up, Joker? Welcome. Kal-El, good to see you. It is basically a giant set of hair clippers. You're not wrong. This thing, this harvester, this case harvester, reminds me so much of the Armageddon, like, armadillos. You know what I'm talking about? From the movie Armageddon? It legitimately reminds me of the armadillos, the drilling rigs that they take onto the asteroid. That's what it reminds me of. But look at the size of this thing, man. This is ridiculous. And I love it. So let's get down to our fields, and we'll get this party started. Again, like that, he does have good editing and all of that stuff. I won't take that away from him. He is talented at video games in general, whether it's shooters, whether it's Legends, doesn't matter. Like, so yeah, but his attitude sucks, man, and he pushes everybody around him that considered him a friend away from him. So, I mean, he's got a lot of issues on his other side that make, you know, people just dislike him in general. You know, there's room out there for people that are, you know, like, you know, that, which I can get that some people dislike me as well for similar reasons, because I am very, what was the word that I'm looking for? I'm very, God, what's the word? There's a specific word, I can't think of it right off the top of my head. Polarizing. I'm a polarizing personality, and you kind of have to be on the internet. You don't want to be too like, I don't know, one way, because people just aren't as interested in you. You know what I mean? When you're more polarizing, and this is where I think certain people fall off. I'm not gonna mention any names or call anybody out. They're not here to defend themselves, so I'm not saying anything negative about anybody. But when you're too polarizing, and you just end up getting a bunch of people calling you an asshole. And that's where some people fall off. But again, I don't wish anybody any ill will, whether we've had a falling out or not. Like, I've never wished anybody ill will or anything like that. I wish everybody the best, but the difference is I treat everybody that I can with respect until they give me a reason not to. And once you break that trust, once you like get to a point where I'm done. Like, I just break it off with you. I'm not done, or I'm not dealing with it. Life is too short to have that much toxicity in your life. Now, I know that people call me toxic. I get aggressive in competitive situations. There's no doubt about that. But there are people that take that into a whole other level, and not just that, but they also put it into a position where they cannot separate the competitive side of themselves from their day-to-day relationships in real life, and that is a problem. But again, I don't wish anybody any ill will. I've already moved on from the situation. I have no idea what's going on in his life. I hope he's doing much better, and yeah, I just hope things work out for everybody. But that doesn't mean I have to like sit here and you know, coddle anybody, or we've already said our piece, and we move on. That's all that matters. All right. Before we start this field, actually, let me go ahead and get the get the grain trailer down there, because I have no idea how much or how quickly that the new combine's going to fill up with that big old header on it. So we are going to need a trailer. A trailer. By the way, if you guys missed the last episode, we actually have a we got to use the lowboy trailer to move some of our equipment down to the other equipment shed. So if you guys missed that, we did actually use the trailer. It may have taken us a while to get to that point, but it does have use. What up, Kevin? How's it going? Joker, good to see you. Lightfoot, appreciate you dropping in. You don't remember the the armadillos from Armageddon? Good Lord, that was a tongue twister. My brain shut off there for a second. Paramedic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ernie, good to see you. Woo! Is this a big enough header? Yeah. It may work just fine. We'll find out. This will be our first harvest with this new equipment. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it works out. And these are some of our smaller fields when it comes to harvesting, so this should go quickly. All right, we got our trailer here. Time to get this sucker rolling. Look at this thing. This is absurd. Go! There is no way this harvested 9 miles, or 19. I was gonna say, there's no way this harvested 19 miles an hour. Dude, that is a crazy working with, I ain't gonna lie. Well, that was about as close to that beehive as you could get. I think I'm going to have to go to the right a little bit here to avoid the next one. I don't know exactly how much working width we got. I don't want to lose any of our canola up against this, but it's a big old header, man. When we reach $1 billion, Dave, it's going to be a while still. We got a long ways to go. But last year we made almost $2 million in earnings from our fields. So we're getting much closer than people realize. And each harvest or each year, as we buy more land, should get bigger and bigger. So while we're still a long ways away from $1 billion, we're a lot closer to it than we were when we started. Yeah. Yeah, we're the combine officially from Cars. We'll be chasing Lightning McQueen and Mater out of the tractor fields. What up, Shameless? Grantelbert, appreciate you dropping in. I hope I said your name correctly. I apologize if you did not. But welcome to the stream. Do I know the game Ark Survival Ascended? Yes, I actually started a playthrough on it not that long ago, but I've put that series on hold while we play some farm sim and try to make progress on one game at a time. So if you're interested, I do actually have a playlist of some streams of Ark Survival Ascended. Want to check that out. What up, Slata? How's it going? Good to see you. It's all good, Dave. Armadillos. We'll go with that one. Armadillos from now on is what we are going to refer to the armadillos from Armageddon. I feel like that's the perfect name for it. Also, I feel like with this size of header, we should not have to do multiple headlands passes for the AI to not screw this up. Like one headlands pass. Look how much room we get between everything. Surely the AI can't screw this up, right? Surely. Because we know that the AI is simply the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Dude, I'm in a singing mood tonight. I always sing in these streams because it's fun. You guys start calling out songs and then I start singing them, but I'm in a really good mood today. I ain't gonna lie. Went to the gym right before coming in here to stream. I always give myself a little bit of time to cool off because otherwise I'd be sitting here just dripping sweat. So I work out hard. And we did our third glute day this week. It's gluten quads, but third leg day this week because that's the way our program is working right now. We're doing 3 leg days a week every week for the foreseeable future. We're working out 5 days a week with a push and a pull day on the other 2 days. But anyway, it was humid as crap, hot as crap, and I'll be honest, the workouts are getting rough, man. This was week number 2 of the current program, the current cycle, but week 7 total. And things are going pretty well for us. All right, let's get this offloaded real quick. Get our cruise control set. I think we can come all the way out here. I don't remember exactly where the boom reaches to. Come on, put your boom out. Put the boom out. I'm here. What are you doing? You're taking too long, sunshine. Get that boom out. Oh, it's a lot closer than I thought. That is a big header, man. Oh, but it does kind of shoot it a little bit, so we're good. Woo! That's a lot closer to my machine than I would like to be driving my big rig. I ain't gonna lie. What up, Vince? Welcome. Fenrir, good to see you. You're doing good. Yeah, no problem, Grantel. I hope you enjoy the series. It was fun. I was enjoying it. We had to find ways to make it run a little bit better on Xbox, and we did find those ways because I enjoy Ark. I wish I had some people to play it with a little bit. Oh God, he missed the spot and I just ran it over. Well, there goes that canola. But But yeah, like I've been trying to like limit the amount of series we got going at the same time, because I noticed that when we do like 3 or 4 different series at the same time, the progress that we make on any of those series is limited, because I can only do so many streams a week. You know what I mean? Like we're putting 4 to 6 hours plus into these other streams per stream. So if I do like multiple different streams, then the progress that we can make each week is kind of limited. And then because you're bouncing back and forth between games, people may not be as interested in one game as they are the other. So then they lose interest in the series as a whole because they have to wait a whole week before they get back to their game. So I decided that it was probably best for the channel and best for everybody that's watching to focus on a specific series, which in this case we went with the farm sim. And just do streams of that until we accomplish our goals, and then we can do a different type of series in the next run. So, but yeah, for now, those other series are on hold as we play Farm Sim. What up, Hydro? Welcome to the stream. Can I sing any Zappa? You'd have to put in the like actual song, and I'll give you an idea. Like, because a lot of the people that, or a lot of the bands or whatever, I don't recognize right off the top of my head, but if they have a popular song, I may have heard it, because I listen to a lot of different music, so you never know. What up, Johnny Appleseed? Welcome. We are harvesting canola. Look at the size of this header, man. I have to turn my head to look at the header now. That never used to be a thing. Speaking of which, while we're doing this, let me turn off the settings real quick, and we can get us a good old-fashioned thumbnail right out the gate. Alright, sorry about that. I like to try to get the thumbnail for the video, because we end up, when we stop the stream, I end up like changing the thumbnail. But there we go. What up, Fernando? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. But yeah, we are harvesting our canola fields. We have two decent sized canola fields to supply our canola oil factory. This is the biggest header for this harvester that is base game, at least from what I've seen. Now, I've heard that you can mismatch headers from other machines, but I don't like doing that. So I think there are bigger harvester headers in the game, but I like to use the headers that were specifically meant for that machine. Because in real life, you wouldn't be able to just take one header off of case and put it on a John Deere, right? They usually have proprietary locking or interlocking mechanisms and stuff like that, because they don't want to have a situation where somebody can use a different header for their machine. So just a little bit of a, personal preference. What up, Loops? Good to see you. I do appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget, we always have a 100 like goal to keep the streak alive for these farm sim streams. So if you guys haven't and you enjoy these streams, if you can punch that like button for me, it helps the channel out a ton. Allows YouTube to start pushing these videos and live streams out there a little bit to get more people interested in watching it. Right now, we're in that awkward phase where YouTube is like, well, some of your subscribers watch it, so we'll show it to just your subscribers. So if we can get to a point where YouTube starts recommending my stuff outside of my subscribers, that would be amazing. But I do appreciate you guys. Glad you guys like to come by and hang out with us. All right. I will say this, having the bigger harvester and bigger header is very, very nice. All right, let's get ready to head over and offload this harvester once again. And all of the canola that we get off these fields today will be going straight over to our oil factory, so there's that. bit closer. There we go. Do I like survival games? I don't mind them. Oh, that's cool. Hold that thought. I don't mind them. I like watching survival games. I like playing them a little bit. I do tend to get a little bit repetitive. Like, if it's a super repetitive game, like one of the reasons I like Ark so much is because it can be so different each time you play it. Like, you can tame different animals. You don't have to tame the same stuff all the time. You can build a lot of different things. You can play the game pretty much any way you want. Whereas a lot of survival games tend to be very repetitive. But I don't mind playing survival games. I like playing a lot of different stuff, to be honest. Like, I don't really, like, I just like to play video games in general, if that makes sense. But I love watching a lot of different games, too. And, all right, Shameless, well, you have a good night. I appreciate you dropping in. Hope you have a great weekend. I know, any closer, and Mac's going to have to lose a little bit off the top, you know? Or at least off the side. Wonder if that would increase our canola harvest. Take a few liters out of the old diesel engine up here. God, I do love this Mac, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, she's a good looking Mac. Simply the best, better than all the rest. Have I ever played Valheim? Nope. I did watch Dirty Mike actually started playing Valheim at one point, but no, I've never played Valheim. I know it's like a Viking survival, kind of like fantasy, something like that. Like to see me play No Man's Sky? Believe it or not. See, this is where everybody starts to realize that I've been on YouTube a lot longer than you think. I'm coming up on 8 years on YouTube, for those of you who don't know. So yes, I have actually played No Man's Sky, and there is a playlist somewhere on the channel of a couple episodes of No Man's Sky, though I'll be honest, I quit that game pretty quickly. But that was very early on in No Man's Sky on console, so. But it does exist. And it is out there. If you just search up No Man's Sky on my channel, you should be able to find it. Old MacDonald on the farm. I see what you did there. You would fully recommend Valheim? I won't say no, but we'll see. Again, it'll be a ways down the road because I'm trying to focus on one game at a time so that I can kind of get the series. By the time we finish this, I mean, it'll probably be close to Farm Sim 25 coming out, and I would like to jump on that early on and hopefully take a little bit of advantage of maybe earning a couple of new subscribers along the way for a game that isn't World of Warships Legends, because as much as I love World of Warships Legends, I've kind of tapped out the market for World of Warships Legends. There's only so many people that go to YouTube for World of Warships Legends content, and we've kind of hit the limit for the most part. I mean, we still gain around 500 subscribers a month, but compared to what it used to be, it's a lot slower growing. What up, Spyro? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's kind of like Subnautica, another survival game everybody always recommends is Subnautica. I actually played Subnautica and was enjoying the crap out of the game. It was like the perfect blend of survival and horror. Like, it was difficult, but it wasn't overly annoying once you started getting into it. But my issue back then when I was playing it was that it was simply just not a very good optimized at the time. It was early access. The frame rates were terrible on Xbox at one point. Like, it got to a point where I was like watching a slideshow on my Xbox, and I just can't use that as content. Like, I just can't, even if I enjoyed the game. But I know a lot of people have asked me to revisit that series as well at some point. And then maybe even the new Subnautica. I say new Subnautica, it's been out for years at this point, but the cold one, Below Zero, I think is what it's called. But yeah, we've been around YouTube for a long time. A lot of people think that I just came out of nowhere and I've been, you know, just led straight to the top. But no, I grew my channel from nothing. As when I started my channel, I was the arty YouTuber on World of Tanks console. All right, I was one of the most hated people on the internet for that community. I would argue that I was probably the most hated person on the internet for that community. But I grew my channel. I ended up showing people that artillery players, while, you know, people may hate on us, we can evolve too. We can learn to play other classes at a high level. I took my channel from being an artillery channel to being artillery plus showing the, like, what do you call it? The improvements over time of a average player that ended up with a Unicum status stats. And people actually enjoyed that. By the time I left World of Tanks console, I went from no subscribers all the way up to 3,000 subscribers on January 1st of 2019. Something else that happened around that time when I left World of Tanks console was that in January of 2019, I started posting videos for World of Warships Legends. I got very lucky to be part of the World of Warships Legends alpha test program and the beta. And so when the game was being released and they opened the, what do you call it? What do they call it when the embargo? When they opened the embargo and allowed us to start creating content, I was one of the first people on the scene creating like any sort of tutorials or guide videos on the game. And then from there, my channel exploded. Because when you first searched up World of Warships Legends, you saw the Mighty Jingles. I think he made a total of 2 videos on World of Warships Legends. And then you saw me, and me, and me, and all the me. And then eventually T-Bull showed up. But yeah, at first it was just me. You searched up World of Warships Legends, it was nothing but Spartan Elite videos. And you know, that's how I was able to really explode my channel. I just got into the right place, the right time, made the right style of content for people that it was both informative and entertaining. And here we are, you know, 5 years later with an incredible run. And I still struggle to believe it. Because in my mind, like, I don't do anything crazy. I'm just a goofy dude from the middle of nowhere that enjoys playing video games and likes to share it with people. What up, Smoker? How's it going? Welcome to the stream from Saudi Arabia. Well, hello from Ohio, my dude. Much love. Why did I leave World of Tanks? I just got tired of it. I was posting 2 videos a day, 5 days a week for, at the time it would have been 3 years. Yeah, it would have been 3 years of World of Tanks. That's a lot of videos, and a lot of time in the game. I had, I think, 12 to 15,000 games played. Like, you know, you burn yourself out. That was the only game that I played at the time for the most part. So like, you just burn yourself out on it, and I didn't like the direction the game was headed. So I just found another game that I enjoyed more, which ended up being World of Warships Legends, and it worked out pretty well for me. So then World of Warships Legends took over, and I've been here ever since. Woo! I always forget, sometimes you gotta be careful in this thing. It loses traction in the back very easily. What up, fishing, hunting? welcome. But yeah, if you look, my channel still has over 1,400 videos of World of Warship or World of Tanks content, and that was from 3 years. So you can get an idea how many videos I put up during that 3 years. What is this guy doing? Is there anything left on this field? I'm confused as to what is happening. Our AI is drunk, or he just decided that he's going to start harvesting the other field already? Weird. Never see the AI do that. Maybe it's because the white header, maybe it started... Okay, it did say they completed their task, so... Ah! Let's get the headlands pass on this field. What else we got? Managed to gather 750,000 global XP to buy a Tier 7 premium ship. You already have Massachusetts B and Bismarck B. What do you recommend? Flounder is okay if you want a fire starting secondary build. The guns on the Flounder aren't great, so it can be a little bit trolly if you're not getting that RNG that you need for the secondary setting fires. Plus the secondaries are small caliber, tend to get knocked out pretty easily by HE spammers. But Turpits, if you haven't played the Turpits, if you don't have the Turpits, Turpits is a fantastic option. Just got buffed recently as well. The Alabama obviously is basically the same thing as Massachusetts. So if you already have Massachusetts, you probably don't need the Alabama. Azuma is always out there if you're interested in a different style of play. Kind of a hybrid between a cruiser and a battleship. You know, those super cruisers. It can be a bit squishy, but learning to use the armor belt and stuff is pretty fun. Just got to worry about 16-inch guns and above. Anything less than 16-inch guns, you don't really have to worry about too much in it. But yeah, there's quite a few ships out there. You could always try to save up your global XP and maybe go for Stalingrad at some point. I think Stalingrad's 2 million global, which is a ridiculous amount of global XP. But if you already got 750,000, you're only 1.3 million away. Stalingrad's a pretty crazy ship. But again, it's got a very big weakness with the fact that it cannot turn. And if you get caught over-angled, you will be sent back to port because that thing has a citadel the size of Texas. But yeah, there's a lot of good options out there. It just depends on what you're looking for. I don't like to tell anybody what they should or shouldn't get because it's their, you know, they have their own play style, they have their own idea of what's fun, what's not fun. So it's hard for me to sit there and tell you one way or another. But it sounds like you like battleships, so if you like the Bismarcks, then I would maybe try the Turpits, or if you want to try the Flounder, go for it. But like I said, the Flounder, the biggest issue with the Flounder for me is that it's kind of inconsistent because of the fact you rely so heavily on fires for damage. And I showed a video recently in my Iowa where I absolutely bullied a secondary build Flounder who was also shooting HE out of his main guns for the most part. And I showcased that his fires, while they're interesting, at the end of the day, they're not that big of a problem for most battleship players, as long as you understand that, like, you gotta control your damage controls and all of that. Like, if you do that properly, like, Flounder really isn't that big of a threat. Now, a lot of people don't understand how to limit their, or how to, you know, control their damage controls and play smart. And if Flounder isn't the only thing shooting HE at you, if there's other ships that are helping, especially a cruiser or a light cruiser of some sort, then it absolutely becomes a problem. Because taking it out is not going to be that easy. But yeah, all just comes down to your playstyle. Champagne is your recommendation? Champagne is a glass cannon sniper. Like, it really is a glass cannon. But yeah, it's also a good ship. It's kind of like the opposite of the Flounder. Flounder is an up-close, personal kind of brawler that the guns aren't that great, but the secondaries are. Champagne is the complete opposite. Champagne is the quintessential sniper. It is very accurate. I think probably the most accurate battleship in the game. I could be wrong, but I think it is. It doesn't lose the penetration over range that a lot of battleships do. So you got that going for you. But it is extremely squishy. Much like the Stalingrad. I mean, if you get caught broadside or caught over angled, it don't even have to be broadside. If you get caught over angled in the Champagne, you're going to be citadeled and you're going to be hurt badly. Yeah, you run full secondary build on a Flounder for sure. That's the way to play the Flounder. No one buys the Flounder for the guns. Like, they just don't. So if you're gonna run the Flounder, you might as well build a brawler. Don't ever use the brawler perk. Brawler perk is the biggest ripoff in all of World of Warships Legends. Don't do it. You lose so much by choosing the brawler perk that you are just screwing yourself in the long run. But a brawling style battleship commander with a secondary build on the Flounder is definitely the better option for the Flounder. You don't like the Tirpitz, never do good in it. Tirpitz is, again, like, I personally prefer the Tirpitz over the Bismarck, always have. I think it gives you more options. You got the Torps. But the problem with a lot of people is they get too aggressive in the Tirpitz early on because they have Torps. They're like, just gonna rush in and go crazy because I have Torps. The Torps are short range, so getting close to use those Torps, you usually have to try to ambush people. People see a Tirpitz coming, they know exactly what you're trying to accomplish, so they're not gonna fall for it most of the time. They're gonna try to keep their distance, and it's up to you to put yourself in position to really take advantage of it. But that being said, I personally enjoy the Tirpitz, and I always have. I've said this many times, but Tirpitz is actually the one ship that I have my highest base XP game ever in, and it was live on a stream. God damn it, hit the wrong button. But yeah, it's just a matter of playstyle, and every ship has its own playstyle. You got to try to find like what works for the ship. Some ships are better than others. I'm not saying that the Tirpitz is the best, and honestly, if you have the German battlecruisers, there's no reason to go for the Tirpitz, because honestly, the German battlecruisers are just better in pretty much every way than any of the mainline or even the Tirpitz battleships. Still learning how to use the Dallas? Yeah, you got to be careful. HE spamming DPM cruisers, I mean, they are pretty tough, but at the same time, like, one mistake, you can be sent back to port real quick. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love the Champagne. I don't use it very often, but I love the Champagne, so I get it. I understand. But like I said, it is the quintessential sniper battleship. It is not a frontline battleship at all. You get caught one time over angled, you are going to be hurt badly. What up, Distorted? Coming in, dropping a gifted membership. Appreciate you, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for and another. Thank you guys so much. What up, Andrew? Welcome to the stream. Oh, those are people that just got gifted. I don't know if they're actually in the stream. All right, Country Bumpkins, enjoy your Deadpool Wolverine movie. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we could have probably rented to save some money, but I like to own the equipment, you know what I mean? Leasing is one thing, and we lease when we need to, but I like to own equipment, especially if it's something we're going to be using every single year. And for this harvester will likely be here for the rest of the playthrough. It's not like we're going to get rid of it. So it will earn its money back. There is no doubt about it. Especially as we continue to expand to the other fields. Yeah, Jacob, like when you own it, it pays for itself. I mean, if you lease it, it pays way more for itself, let's be honest. But again, and then as you put hours on a piece of equipment, it's going to depreciate in value and it's going to get more expensive to maintain. But honestly, I just prefer to own equipment. It's a personal preference. I don't think there's anything that the Formal Pickle put in the challenge that you're not allowed. Like initially, you weren't allowed to lease no, you were still allowed to lease in the initial challenge. You weren't allowed to get loans in the initial challenge. That's what it was. But yeah, he changed that when he restarted the challenge on medium difficulty. But yeah, I mean, one harvest and this thing essentially pays for itself. I mean, these two fields right here, I forget how much we ended up getting in canola oil last year, but I want to say it was like $120,000 or $130,000. I mean, this piece of equipment, I mean, one canola harvest has pretty much paid off at least a third of it. And that's not including our corn fields that will get harvested, and eventually our sorghum/wheat fields as well. And then, like I said, we are going to be expanding. Let me go ahead and save real quick. We are going to be expanding pretty quickly. We already got this. The next spot to expand to is going to be this field, and then we'll go down this way. So we are going to be expanding. This next field is going to cost us $680,544. So it is going to be quite the expense. But it'll be worth it, because each year our profit or our earnings is going to go up and up and up, right? So like last year we made almost $2 million. It was the first time we ever broke $1 million in a single season, and we almost broke $2 million last year. And so this year it'll be very similar to last year. We may earn a little bit more or a little bit less because we didn't really expand the fields too much. However, next year we are going to earn a lot more than we earned this past year. So we just had to get to that point where we needed a little bit more equipment so that we can do things a little bit faster. Having extra tractors, having extra equipment to get things done a little bit quicker. You know, all that stuff does eventually pay off. It's called investing in your future, and that's what we did. And it was something that we had planned for a while. People had already been talking about the maintenance cost of our tractor, our voucher, and stuff like that, which we still keep around, but now it's doing less work overall because we have another tractor there to help it. So now the maintenance cost on that tractor goes down. We have an extra tractor that doesn't need as much maintenance yet. It will eventually, but they share the workload. Oh God, I forgot. Hold a thought. They share the workload, and we eventually end up getting more work done with the same or with more equipment and earning more money. And it just keeps snowballing from there. I mean, if we can buy a new field every single year from this point on, I mean, you can see how much money we're going to earn. It's going to be kind of crazy. I didn't get here in time. I was talking. We'll get him again here in a minute. That should be enough to at least give him a chance. What up, Tucker? Quick tips for the Yamato. Don't go broadside. Learn to use the armor belt effectively. And learn to use the overmatch to the best of your ability. And limit your damage controls and your heals. You gotta balance them really well in the Yamato, because you only get 2 heals in the Yamato. And it has a very short duration it has a very short duration immunity period for any damage over time when you damage control. So like if you got a double or triple fire going and you hit the damage control, I think it's like 7 or 8 seconds and you're on cooldown already. Which means if you do that too soon and you're not able to break contact from the thing that's shooting you with AG, you're oftentimes going to end up on a double or triple fire again, real quick. But if you haven't had a chance to, I highly recommend a video that I posted recently called "Don't Be a Yamater." I go over some tips of the Yama there to kind of help people, because a lot of the mistakes that I see a lot of people make in the Yamato is pretty straightforward. They go broadside. They don't understand that if you come around an island, that you're opening up your citadel to be absolutely exploited by everything. Cruisers at close range can citadel you. Super cruisers can bully you. Battleships will delete you. Like you gotta be careful. And it all just comes with experience. The more you use the ship, the better you'll get with it. Just gotta try to limit your mistakes. Yeah, I mean, they do sell those ships in crates. The La Foudre and the Jean Bart, they sell in crates because they know people want them. So they make more money by selling it as a crate. Just curious on how to make products like canola oil. All right, so in canola oil specifically, you need canola, so you gotta have canola fields. Then you have to buy the production building. On this map, this being a base game map, the oil factory is already put down on the map. I'm gonna go ahead and wait until the field is finished and we'll go over there and show you where that's located if you're interested. But all you do is you offload your equipment, or you offload your product, your starting product, at the production facility, and then you can do it one of 2 ways. You can either go to the production facility, there'll be a little blue thing, you can buy that. Let me show you real quick. So like if we click on the map here, we should be able to visit the oil mill. So this is the oil mill. It's right over here. You've got the store is right there on the corner, and then it's right here. So you roll up in here, you dump your canola in here. This is normally the sell point for canola on the map. But if you own the building, which you can do from buying over here, you left stick button this, you can buy it initially. Once you buy it, it'll open up this menu. Otherwise, if you're nowhere near this, you can actually just open your thing, go to this little conveyor belt looking thing on your normal map, your start menu, and it'll show you your productions. And so initially, the oil building can produce sunflower oil, canola oil, olive oil, depending on what you decide to supply it with. We're supplying it with canola, so it's going to make canola oil. You activate or deactivate things. If you run out of canola and you know that you're not going to get canola for a couple of months or whatever, you can deactivate it. It'll save you a little bit on service cost each month, or maintenance cost each month. But then once you get the canola oil back in there, you want to go ahead and reactivate it using the A button on Xbox. But it is that simple. And then what it does, it stores up the canola that you bring in. Like you can see, we have 39,000 liters right now. And then it will slowly, over time, turn that canola into canola oil. And then it will output that canola oil pallets right here in this little yellow box. I'm using an auto load trailer, which is a mod that allows us to pick up the canola oil as it gets produced in pallets. But yeah, it is that simple. All right, let's go finish up the field. I think I don't think there's anything crazy on this side, but I know there's a go. Oh, there's a spot right there. I see it. I see it. You can't hide it from me. I thought the AI missed the spot. Did that. And I know there's a couple of spots down at this end. Yep, then we'll take this harvester back to the farm. Offload the canola into the truck. Get the canola over to our oil production facility. But that goes for any production building. Most maps will have the base game production facilities somewhere on the map. But if they don't exist, you can always buy them. You can always go into the construction menu. If you're on a map that doesn't have it, say like No Man's Sky or not No Man's Sky, No Man's Land is a good one. But you go into the construction, you can go to production buildings and build factories or sell points or greenhouses, so on and so forth from this menu. And this should have a bakery, carpenter, dairy, grain mill, spinnery, sugar mill. All your production facilities in the game should be right here. And then you can place those down for the same cost or close to the same cost as if it's already placed on the map and you're buying it. But hope that helps. Good evening, Captain Rob. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, Joker, it's not too bad. The game seems a lot more complicated at first because you're trying to learn a lot of different mechanics and stuff. But once you get it, like this game's relatively straightforward and simple. You're going to be doing the same sort of thing over and over again, so you get used to it pretty quickly. But I know it's a lot to take in early on. All right. Let's go ahead and drop that. I mean, I like how it just drops it, like chunks it. It's like, yep, you can go away now. Just destroy those little wheels. Those axles would be bent to hell. We'll get this thing transported back up to our farm. And we have a perfect little spot to bring it up to. This is our little driveway that we made onto the highway. Despite the Department of Transportation probably not enjoying this, it is perfect for us. And now we're going to block the entire highway with farm equipment, which is, again, against the law. But, hey, got to do what we got to do, am I right? Hashtag farm equipment matters. What up, Clint? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there is actually a mod out there for a quote-unquote Mars map, which takes place inside like a dome where you got different little domes that you work in. I did see that on PC. I don't know if it's on console, but I did see it on PC. I watch a lot of farm sim videos on PC, I'm not gonna lie. On YouTube, I mean. Alright though, we made it. That is our canola harvest done and dusted. Love to see it. I'm just going to drive across my grass field because it doesn't hurt the grass at all. Love seeing the Veneto. Shoot behind the second, yeah. Unless, of course, you're me and you're in the freaking Nebraska and it's full broadside at point blank and the game is just like, nope. 2 full salvos into the broadside of a fucking Veneto, and I hit 4 shells for a total of 1 Citadel. Man, I was pissed. That was just... Oof. I got nothing good to say about that day. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead and fold up the harvester. then we'll spray her down. I didn't spray the header down, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll spray the harvester though. We'll park this back in our little spot. I suppose I should probably fix this because we are going to need that header soon. October. So let's go ahead and get this fixed real quick. Oh no, it might not be as easy as I thought. Okay, Valtra, you have a lifter. Let me see if I can use you to maybe fix this situation. But welcome everybody, welcome Thor, how's it going? Yami Commander, should you run Takagi or Kondo? Personally, if you're going to run Yamato, you're going to want to get as much accuracy as possible. I know Zarki runs Kondo as an inspiration, which is fine, but I would personally use Takagi as an accuracy build. I mean, that's who I run on my Yamato. And then for inspirations, I would try to get grouping a little bit better, so Andrew Cunningham, and then a little bit more reload time, so Paolo de Rebel. But that's just my personal preference. What am I doing wrong? Hello? There we go. Boop. Alright. Move this thing out the way for the moment. Oh yeah. Double down. Why does that exist? Like, I know it helps with turning if it has a like a double hinge on the front, but Lord have mercy, it's one of the most frustrating things to ever try to reverse. Like, I don't know how I know in real life they have like a pin that you can lock it in place so that it acts like a normal trailer, but Lordy, that is enough to drive you insane. Or at least it drives me insane anyway. Maybe I'm different. Now, can I cheat? I know that we did this the other day. I could flip this with a forklift, or I could try to cheat and see if I can flip this thing and see if we can do a somersault. Probably ought to save. Probably ought to save. I might break the game here. Yep, the heat has been pretty brutal this year. You're not wrong. But I hope everybody's having a good start to the weekend. Am I not lined up? I thought I was lined up relatively well. Maybe I need to go a little bit further to the left. It's not gonna let me. Alright. We'll have to flip it over with the forks. I know the other day we were able to get it to go, but I think we like shoved it up against the building. But we have forklifts. We'll be fine. We actually want to flip it this... No. How do we want to flip this? I guess... flipping it from this end would probably be the better bet. In a little bit. Seems this thing might be on the heavy side. Oh no, it's gonna crush me! Look out! Well, this is less than ideal. However, that actually might not be the worst thing, because now I should be able to flip it the other direction. Oh dear Lord. That thing was bouncing like a basketball, man. Okay, need to tilt forward a little bit, get underneath it. Dang it! We will flip this thing back over. Imagine the amount of damage we're doing to this thing by like crashing into it with the forks and stuff. Because there's like a little back plate on this thing. It's supposed to protect the hydraulics, and we're like shoving our forks right through it. How are we supposed to? I need a bigger tractor for this, but I don't have one. Alright, just full speed ahead! Rah! I'm just digging into the ground. Yeah! Dude, it just does not budge. Now this is awkward. Boy, this thing is a stubborn little bastard. Maybe from the other side. Maybe this is the heavy side and we can go to the other side and flip it the other way. I don't know. We're just trying things. That's the heavy side. This should be the lighter side. Hopefully we can get in and kind of flip it. Oh, that was much easier. Well, for the future, we know what we need to do. We will remember that little trick for the road. That's a pole. Bringing me back to my forklift days. Lord have mercy. I hit a pole. Boop. We got grass? We got grass. Okay. Let's check on our sheep real quick. See if anybody's ready to be sold. We've got 975, so next month these guys should be ready to be sold. Yep. So we should be good there. Let's jump in our harvester, go pick that header up and actually put it on the trailer properly this time. Apparently, I went a little bit too far last time. Shocker. Alright. Let's try this again, with less suck this time. Now, last time we ended up going over the little black flappy thing. So I'm guessing that we don't want to do that this time. We want the little black flappy thing to be about there. And then we drop it. Perfect. Perfect! Now we're talking. I knew I could do it. Y'all were probably doubting me. Alright, so this is good to go. Let's see. What up, Ninja? Appreciate you dropping in. Should put a weight on the back of the tractor. Or just not flip our headers over. Turns out these things are very heavy. Who'd have thunk it when the machine that uses it is this size? But we're all good. We got her. What up, Riku? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Blues, good to see you. I know you were here earlier, I think. Ta-da! Exactly. You got an ad for a forklift? Perfect. You have a friend who really liked farming simulators back in time? Nice. Alright, well, truck. Let's get this delivered. and then we'll have to get our tractors out. We will go ahead and cultivate these fields. Actually, we'll go forward a month, then we'll do the cultivating, because we're going to have to lime and cultivate and replant next month anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, chat, did you doubt me? We got her done, didn't we? Go ahead, car. Have to make a wide right turn. Beautiful. Get in here. Squeeze. Got to squeeze it. Squeeze it. Beautiful. Try to get as close to this van as possible without destroying it. Perfect. Get her done. Oh yeah, A-Rod's probably streaming his Friday night stream, isn't he? Good luck. Don't worry, my teammates in Farm Sim are just as bad. And I pay them more. All right. We're gonna hit the code again, aren't we? Totally. I totally did not hit that fence though. Oh, crap. Swing close to this building, over the sidewalk, through the grass, around the billboard, and back on over the road. Beautiful! Let's get this thing back up to the farm. Actually, Mac, you got a new home. I wonder if I can legitimately get these trailers in there or not. I'm going to take out this dude's poor mailbox and his trash can. Oh my god, I'm a menace. I'm a menace! I'm a loose cannonball. What do you guys think? Is it even possible for me to back this trailer into the freaking shed over here? It's probably not our best plan. And I'm probably going to get hit by a train at some point in the future because I do this. But I'm sure I can pull it off. Yeah, we got room in there. We only got, what, 2 trailers to put in here? Because the auto load trailers aren't going in. Alright, we are going... Yeah, I was going to say, I just happened to look back. I see that bright orange coming my way. We'll wait for him to pass first. I didn't realize that he wasn't going to go onto this track. But good to know. I mean, it makes sense because this whole thing is that he wants to go to the other. Oh, I can't see crap. fall. Don't ever doubt me, chat. Don't ever doubt me. All right, let's go get the low boy trailer. We'll do the same thing with it. Don't ever underestimate my ability to do stupid shit. Whee! Whee! Oh god. See what I mean? Like the truck legitimately loses traction on the back wheel, and then it just kills me. Just death. 50 miles an hour straight into a tree. See how this could possibly go wrong. Oh god, I'm looking the wrong way. Shrek, I'm looking down. Whee! Make a trout farm? I don't think that's possible. What up, Cooper? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. By the way, we're currently at 47 likes, so if you guys haven't already punched that like button, we try to get to 100 likes for each one of these farm sim streams. And we are currently on a streak, so if we can punch that like button for me, it helps the channel out a ton and keeps the streak alive. Uncle Breda, how's it going? Are we getting closer to a community server? It's going to be a long time. It'll probably be Farm Sim 25 before we ever get a chance to do a community server on Uncle Breda. It's going to take a while. Man, somebody hit that guy's mailbox back there. Wonder who that could have been. Been a lot of that going on lately. Probably some high school kids just causing a ruckus. I feel like this low boy's even longer than the other trailer. This direction. Turn it sharply. So turn it sharply. I'm gonna get hit by a train. Totally gonna get hit by a train. Dude, I can't turn this trailer enough. Turn! Told you, get hit by a train. I can't turn this trailer sharp enough. That's the problem. Like the other one, I seem to get in there no problem. Alright, let's try this again. Better angle. There we go. Just had to get a better angle. Starting to fill up the space in here. Tree is galvanized still. Yeah. But welcome to the stream. What up, Reed? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Staying alive by the Bee Gees. You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time for talk. Using love since I was born, I've been kicked around since I was born. Now it's alright, it's okay, we can look the other way. You can't try to understand what about the fate of it. I always forget that part. Whether you're a brother, whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Something to do, everybody's sleeping, you're staying alive. I forget it all. Ah, ha, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Save. Our canola is officially being worked on, so we're good there. We don't have to worry about that. Was there anything else? I think we're ready to go forward. Canola, barley, wheat. Sorghum? Where's sorghum? Sorghum gets harvested next month. So we actually will be harvesting again next month. That'll be fun. Beautiful. We will also be fixing our... We're going to be doing a lot in August. Good Lord. We're going to have to turn over those fields. Get them replanted. Harvest the sorghum. Then we're going to have to also, at the same time, end up... Oh God, I'm stuck in the door. End up going and harvesting our grass again, because August. It's going to be a long month. We're going to have a lot of work for us in August. That shed is half filled. I don't even think it's half filled, to be honest. Maybe a third. Well, everything that's left is our tractors and the equipment that we use for everything up here. The only thing that we didn't take down there is this, because this won't fit through the door, so we leave the equipment up here for it. But all of the tractors and their trailers are up here, because this is where we use it. So we have to use the lime up here, we have to use the fertilizer spreader up here, we have to use the mower up here, the 3 tractors can stay up here. So we've gotten rid of a lot of the lag. There's still a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. We've cleared up a lot of the lag. Anyway, it's officially August. Let's get the mowing started, because that's the quickest thing that we can start. I should probably look and see. This is at 14%. Okay, so it should be good. Also, I want to try something when we go to bale this time. I'm going to try to hook the trailer up and see if we can bale and pick the bales up at the same time. Because we were going to do that, and I keep forgetting. See if it actually works. It's all good, Clint. I can't math either. Math is hard. Do our normal little routine here that seems to help the AI quite a bit. Only takes a couple of minutes. As a matter of fact, before we even give the stuff to the AI, I think we'll go ahead and do the other field too. The little spot that we do on it. And then from there, it should be relatively straightforward for the AI. And we just swap the mower over to the different field. It's all set. I'm hoping it works. I know that the arm for picking up the bales is offset, but I'm hoping that it actually works. This area done. We'll do the little area down around the front, get them away from the signs. Everything else should be pretty straightforward. What up, Gabe? Do I think we'll ever get a sponsorship in the future? I've had a couple of sponsorships. I tend to be very selective on sponsorships and only do sponsorships for things that I like personally would be interested in. There's a lot of scams out there. I get inundated with sponsorship offers for various different products and stuff, but I don't push products unless it's something that I actually agree with or I think would be reasonable for my audience. I've done a sponsored video for World Warships PC. I've done a sponsored video in the past for a mobile game called Modern Warships, I think is what it was called. I've done a sponsored video for one of my least favorite things that I ever did was a sponsored video on like a little light that you put in your room that shows like kind of like stars and stuff on the ceiling. Like I love astronomy and looking at the night sky and stuff, so I thought that would be pretty cool. But it ended up being a very cheap product, so I don't like that I did that in sponsorship. But yeah, that's just a couple of the things I've done. Been a couple. Alright, this should be good for the AI to take over now. Oh wait, no, we said we were going to do the other field real quick, didn't we? We'll do the down and back on the other field on that corner. They always seem to screw up. So distracted you forgot to lower your roller? Oh no. That didn't work very well, did it? Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of YouTube channels. I can't blame them because you can make a lot of money. Like you can. I'm not even that big of a channel, and I have made some pretty ridiculous amounts of money off of a inserted promotion. You know what I'm saying? For a dedicated video on my channel, like if I do a dedicated video for a game, I've charged as much as $1,200. And that was World of Warships PC. But I'm not even that big of a channel. So I understand why YouTube channels do it. I mean, it's an easy way to make a bunch of money. But I personally don't want to end up showing like things that I'm not interested in. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going to peddle a product, I want it to be a legit product that I think could help my viewers, or that my viewers could be potentially interested in. So I'm pretty selective when it comes to advertising. Oh my god, you guys just slammed me. Slata, thank you for the $2. Have I ever played Battle Station Specific? I have not. Also, I just realized I did not plug in my speakers, so I apologize. But Battle Station Specific, I tried to play it on 360 back in the day, but the rental copy that I rented from my local video store, I know, I'm old, but the rental copy that I used would not work in my Xbox, so I never got to play it. And then Clint coming in with the $10 bomb as well, so I don't need sponsors. Exactly, thank you so much, buddy. And that's the other thing. I mean, you guys are always so generous. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sponsors will always pay more than you guys, unless you guys start going ham. But yeah, like I said, when it comes down to it, I try to avoid going full ham into sponsorships like a lot of channels do. But I totally understand why they do it, because you can make a lot of money off of sponsors. Integrations are a little bit cheaper, whereas like a dedicated video, like I said, I've earned as much as $1,200 off a dedicated video. They didn't even negotiate, so that tells me that I could have charged more. You know what I mean? Like if they negotiated and said, that's kind of high for your audience, I'd have been like, okay, well, maybe I asked too much. But the fact that they didn't even negotiate tells me that I could have charged more. Whoops, too far. Or actually, it wasn't Battle Station Specific, it was Battle Stations Midway was the one that I tried to play on Xbox 360 back in the day that didn't end up getting, or I couldn't play it because of the rental disc. But yeah, it was one of them. What up, King Juan? Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for re-upping for 10 months, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for everybody. Appreciate you guys.
So you don't need sponsors. Ha ha.
What's the better game, Battle Station Specific or War Thunder Naval? Probably Battle Station Specific, because it's dedicated to being a naval game. War Thunder Naval's pretty terrible in my opinion. At least when I played it, it was. I know they've added some different ships and stuff since then, but I tried to play War Thunder Naval and it was awful. I like War Thunder tanks, I like War Thunder planes. I hated their naval. Alright, so that tractor's doing its thing. We need to get the harvester. We should be able to just use this harvester, because it's already down here. It's not a very big sorghum field. We'll need the thresher header. Oh my god! King Juan coming in with a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, my dude. You're OP, my dude. Good Lord. Y'all going crazy already. Thank you guys so much. Also, we're at 50 likes right now. So if you haven't already punched that like button, I do appreciate it if you guys would. Helps the channel out a ton. We always try to get to 100 likes on the stream, so I appreciate you guys. Honestly, I don't know how much we're gonna get off this field, but I wouldn't imagine it's gonna fill up this harvester too much. Worst case scenario, we can just store it in the grain bin right there, but I wouldn't expect it to be too crazy. Oh no. Okay, we don't need swamp. I was gonna say, we could do straw, but I'm not going to. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are awesome, as always. What up, Demon? Ah, it's all good, dude. Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Go ahead and turn the ads off for this stream since you guys are dropping bombs on me again. There we go. Shouldn't be any more ads because you guys are always dropping bombs. To start it, thank you for the one gifted. Appreciate you. Gabe, I think I already said hi, but if I missed you, I do apologize. Hello. I think I said hi to Gabe. I think I said hi to Gabe like 3 times. Okay, maybe I underestimated the amount of yield that we're going to get off of this. Because we're just doing the headlands pass at the moment, and we're already half full. Wish Legends had the same graphics as yeah, there's a lot of things. The sound on PC is better in my opinion. The graphics are obviously better. The animations, the ability to have like dynamic maps. Like, there's so much good stuff on PC. Yeah, we're at 60%. We haven't even completed the first lap. I think we'll store the sorghum in the... whatchamacallit. Sorghum must give you a lot of yield. Kind of looks like wheat, to be honest. I don't know. I don't even know what sorghum is. I'll be real honest. Like it kind of looks like wheat to me, or oats. Just another grain, I guess. Okay, well this is not a very big field, and we actually have quite a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Grab our grain trailer. Pull straight out. look before we cross. So we are going to have to kind of pull out. There we go. Go. Feel more comfortable playing on a controller than a keyboard? Fair. I do too. Awful red. I wonder if they'll ever bring super ships to Legends. Probably at some point way down the line. I don't see it happening anytime soon though. Back Mac out of the way. Bad AI. It's my fault. I should have squared you up first. Should have squared you up first. That's my bad. Keep forgetting I gotta treat you like a dumb cousin. There you go. Alright, while that's doing that, we need to get the John Deere. Grab our cultivator. Which is where? Did we put the cultivator down at the bottom? Maybe we could store the John Deere down at the bottom. I think we did take the cultivator down there, come to think of it. Shut up, YouTube. I turned the ads off. Stop telling me to turn an ad on. What up? Welcome back, Hydro. Appreciate you dropping back in. It's just what you're used to is all. Like if you were raised as a PC gamer, you'd be more comfortable on PC keyboard and mouse. If you were raised as a console gamer, you're probably more used to controllers because that's just what you've used the entire time. But yeah, we may store the John Deere down here because come to think of it, our John Deere really, the main thing that it gets used for is cultivating. We may use it for other things too, but the main thing is almost always cultivating. Because we have a pretty large cultivator that needs a lot of horsepower. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, like when I turn ads off, I just turn it to manual mode. So I would be able to click a button and insert an ad whenever. But YouTube sits there and it'll pop up a notification and be like, oh, this looks like a great time for an ad. It's like, shut up, YouTube. I just turned off the ads for a reason. Oh, look, somebody hit that mailbox again. Oh, and a sign. Oh, what is going on? It's just hitting everything. Will I do more paths to the ships because of the new lines? I don't know. The Path 2 series did okay for the battleships, and then it just kind of fell off for everything else, so I don't know. I think people have kind of decided they don't really care for them. I do not see the cultivator. We have a cultivator. I bought a cultivator. What did I do with the cultivator? Found the cultivator. Don't know why it's over here. Oh, I remember why it's over here. We were going to back it onto the trailer to take it down there, and then we completely forgot to come back and get it after the fact. Because it was too wide for the trailer. I remember now. It's all good. All good. This AI is almost done with this field. Oh, they're full. Okay. You just roll up in here and grab the rest of your grain. Sorry about that, AI. My bad. Keep up the good work. Textures don't like that. Lord have mercy, what is going on with the textures? I don't know what that was, but that is no bueno. Alright, we'll grab this. AI worker has finished their task. Judge of that. Press an X to doubt though. Alright, let's take this and move it down to here. Shit, I did it again. Okay. I always forget to set the destination first, so set the destination. Then we do that. God, I didn't mean it. All right. Now we need this one. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to manage now, don't we? Alive in the coconut, mix it all up. Alive in the coconut. Blocked by an object. Oh god, what are you blocked by? Target is unreachable. And friggin' does it. I guess I should have turned it around first. Probably turned and ran straight into my freaking trailer. That'd be my guess. have like these little spots that are right here. Okay, I see one more streak up here. Is it the full row or is it just that one spot? It's just the spot down here. I see some in that corner too. Hey, I always end up missing little strips with this thing for some reason. Have a good night, Tucker. Appreciate you dropping in, man. What up, Nuts? How's it going? Did a little farming yourself? Oh yeah, trust me. That's why I've been kind of going like every single day with Farming Sim, because if I like stopped for a day or two, I'd probably forget exactly everything that we've been doing. Like, we have plans, we have like things that we're working on, and I can guarantee that if I stopped, I would probably forget everything. Because like even coming back in at the beginning of like a new day, after I streamed for 6 hours again last night, like I still go, what were we doing? Hell, 5 minutes goes by and I'm like, what was I doing? Yeah, we'll get the AI sorted out. We'll get them sorted. Just trying to get everything done. Other thing that we need to do is probably just go ahead and click on this field, purchase soil information. Click on this field, purchase soil information. We know those are starting to run out, and I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to have to deal with it. Let's get this thing over to the other field, which I should be able to just immediately start. Oh my god, now he's got a full grain tank. Ah! I'm behind! Help! Trying to get everything done, and now everything's kind of like running out at the same time. Alright, you do your thing. Oh no, he stopped on the other side. He stopped on the wrong side! Oh, come on, Mac. Good lord. Downshift. Do something. Alright, fire you. Reverse. What up, Johnny? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Jeffrey, good to see you as well. Always good to see you guys. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button for me. Got to try to keep the streak alive. Running a bit behind today on the likes, so which is understandable. It is Friday night, but I would love to keep the streak alive. He's doing his thing. Let's get this thing moved. And now we could do the same thing where we come down here and we go bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's grab the baler. Do that. Let's go try to grab that trailer. We do want to try that this time. I guess that's a fail. I'm not shocked. Somebody did say it worked. Let's try. Maybe I just had it in the wrong location. Give it one more chance. Definitely does not seem to be working. If we fold the baler, can we then back up further? Oh, hold the thought. We may have figured it out. I mean, it seems like, so far, we've got us a little tractor train going on. I don't want to count my chickens or anything, but we should eject a bale pretty quick, so we'll find out real quick if this is going to work out. I think it might, actually. Crazy enough. Boy, the textures are not very happy with us today for some reason. This is the Lamborghini we got a couple episodes ago. I will say this, because of that rear trailer, we are going to have to kind of like skip rows and then come back. So, won't be quite as satisfying. Alright, so first bale should be coming out. Ah! This was a terrible idea! Jim! I think we can agree that Jim owes us an apology again. Hashtag blame Jim. Hashtag blame Jim. He was the one that said, "Oh, Martin, it works." I mean, in fairness, you can hook it up, but it definitely does not, in fact, work. Can confirm. Alright, let's detach real quick. That's the wrong one. Detach that one. Is there a way to, like, have it go off to the side? Like, if we... Yeah, there's not. I think Jim's on crack. We're just going to throw that one out there. Also, now I've got our grass bale over there. Again. It's fine. I can just feed that to my sheep, but... That escalated quickly, I ain't gonna lie. Finish the field, AI. Good lord. You yelling at me you got a full grain tank. Not even close. You say I should try one more time, if anything, just so you can laugh? Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was kind of funny. I did not see that happening. I did not foresee that as a consequence. But it was pretty funny. Oh god. I forgot. This boom, for whatever reason, much bigger than the one that we're used to on the new. It's not that it's bigger, it's just that the header is smaller, so I'm actually closer. What up, Neezer? How's it going? You didn't get to see it the first time, I should try it again. All I know is hashtag blame Jim. That's all that matters. Hashtag blame Jim. The heat is killing you? I hear you. It's warm here too. Plus vehicles and tools, new and shiny. I like how those advertisements change every time you log in. And this is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the Platinum expansion. It's the lumber mod, or the lumber DLC. Hold that thought. Hold. Alright. Let's take this grain. I think we'll just put it down here for now. We're probably going to end up having our chickens down here anyway. Maybe not. I don't know where we're going to have the chickens, but we'll put it down here for now. Got so much work to do. So much work to do, man. Probably should have looked to see if there was a tractor coming, or a train coming. Could have ended poorly. We got 34,000 liters of sorghum off that field. That's not a whole lot, if I'm being honest. That's more than I thought we were going to get. Once the stream's over, we gotta pin hashtag blame Jim. The Lizard Max Tandem, it will let you offset the baler. I don't know. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Alright, that's that done. Let's go ahead and put Mac back in the shed as well. that train is gonna kill me at some point. It's gonna be a thing. At least we get the warning before the train shows up. God dang it. What am I doing? Oh, I've just ruined everything. I've ruined it all. I swear I'm not this bad at backing up. It's just an awkward position and I'm in a hurry trying to get out of there before a train murders my face. That's all it is. Don't judge me. Okay, this one's done. Question mark? Which, okay. Heading down to the next field. Alright. Unfold. Let's go. Is cultivated. Come on. Please work. Don't stop. You're fine. There's nothing there for you to worry about. Just keep going. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're good. What was that? Back to the picking up bales. Or back to the baling. What up, Kevin? Welcome. I haven't done anything with straw at this point. I don't know if we'll ever do anything with pigs or cows or anything like that, to be 100%. God, I hate that frickin' crop center, man. For real, for real. And of course it needs that little tiny freaking spot. It's just letting me grab a hold of it be too much. Let's go grab that bale before I forget about it. Just give it to the sheep. That'll be enough grass for the sheep for a while. Oh my God, I hate forks in this game. this is 50,000 liters. So that is more grass than these guys will need for a while. Holy mother of yeet. Straight up yeeted that off our ports. Alright. There you go. Now you're where you're supposed to be. Alright, let's grab lime spreader. I'm gonna turn on the ability for the AI to like be able to buy lime and stuff. Cause I just cannot be bothered right now with having to run back and forth. It's not gonna show for lime, is it? It might work as fertilizer, right? I don't know. We'll find out. This guy seems to be doing just fine. Good. Keep this going. Beautiful. Could do beef cows with just straight hay feed. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done cows. I know there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. I know you can make a lot of money off of them. I've just never done it, so we may or we may not do it. Just depends. Check on the sheep. Yeah, we will have to sell our sheep too before the end of this month. I know we got some sheep that are ready to be sold. So we'll do that. God bless America. Pick it all up. Pick it up. I feel like the first time we used this, it had a better working width. Don't let AI autofill. I mean, as much as I say, like, right now, I just don't want to have to stop. Like, we got so much that we got to get done. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that it's more expensive for the AI workers to autofill. Also, why is my door open? Oh, is that what that does? Oh, Lord have mercy. Leave the door closed. I don't want to get bugs in here. It's hot outside. Freaking August. I want the AC on. Fresh air. Yeah, fresh air when it's August outside. Not to mention, I got allergies. We just cut the grass. It's a whole thing. What up, Ladon? Welcome to the stream. Have I played or planning on playing any spooky horror games? I have not played, and at this point I do not have any plans to play any spooky horror games. Clint coming in with the $5 bomb. Do the combo again. Absolutely not. Also, we have some extra grass here for some reason. But thank you so much, Clint. You don't need to apply lime after every grass harvest. You only have to do it like every third. I know we don't technically have to, but by doing it every single time, we keep the yields high and we don't have to use as much lime. Whereas if I were to wait 3 years, like it would use a lot more lime, which means I have to fill up the lime spreader or whatever. We've got precision farming DLC on, so it's only gonna use as much lime as it needs. It's not gonna over lime the field. To the combo again. Dude, we almost broke the game and we wasted a whole bale. Like it doesn't wrap the bale. We ended up with 50,000 liters of grass. We already have a freaking thing full of hay in there from Jim's last mistake.
Do the combo again.
But I appreciate you guys. Glad you're enjoying. You guys, you'll have to rewind the stream and look at it. It's for the memes. But did you die? Do you want me to? You guys are so mean to me. One minute you guys are all about like, oh Spartan, you're spending too much money, and the next you're like, please waste some more grass. Imagine we crashed the game and I didn't save, so it would have like reverted all the way back to the last save. And then sadness. Then what? Constructive criticism. Is that what you're calling it? I'm jealous, I'm overzealous. When I'm down, I get real down. When I'm high, I don't come down. I get angry, baby, believe me. I can love you just like that. I can leave you just as fast. But you don't judge me. 'Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. You don't judge me. 'Cause you see it from a lesser point of view. Well, I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of our problems. 'Cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. 'Cause I got issues, and one of them is how bad I need you. That's a new one I haven't sang for you guys before. then just save the game before you do it, and then reload after. Or, now hear me out. Hear me out. Or we could keep going, and you guys could rewind to the part where we flip through the air. I know, it's a crazy concept. Less singing, more yeeting. Dang it! What do you want from me? It's simple. We want yeet. Yeet. This has been an episode full of yeets. We've had the yeet with the tractor forklift header combination thingamajig. Had the yeet with the baler. It's been yeet episode. What up, Noriko? Welcome to the stream. I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of our problems, 'cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues. One of them is how bad I need you. Been lurking for the last hour, so Noriko already saw it too. So ha! Ah! I was gonna say, then you got the other like, what was the harvesting or the tree playthrough that we tried the first time we tried this challenge, where I kept getting yeeted by the train. So there's that. There's plenty of yeets. All the yeets, some would say. All the yeets. Then there was the crashing into the tree at 51 miles an hour, just stopped dead in our tracks. What up, Overland? Welcome to the stream. In the glory. God! Love our problems, 'cause I got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues. One of them is how bad I need you. I got issues. You got them too. I think we've learned another valuable lesson. If Jim is involved, it's probably wrong. Sound about right? All right. God darn it, AI. You suck. Oh my God. King Juan with another $10 bomb on 10 gifted members. Thank you so much, man. Much love. Appreciate you guys. Like, don't get me wrong. I would totally yeet us again if it wasn't for the fact that we really got to get this stuff moving. We got so much that we need to do today, like in terms of getting through August. So, got to get some work done, folks. It's a busy month. Can't all be play. Got to have some work. Otherwise, we'll never make the money. Have a good night, King Juan. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. And thank you so much, man. Here. Same thing on this side. The yeet shall set you free. Yeah. Free from the stratosphere. What has been my biggest dono ever? I've had a couple of people donate $500 at one time. But like for single donos, I think that's been the biggest. One of those was for a 12, well, actually two of those were for 12-hour live streams, where they were like, hey, what would it take to do a 12-hour live stream? And I told them, so they ended up donating. And then, what was I saying? And then we've had a couple of people drop a $500 bomb in the middle of a stream, which is kind of crazy. And then, of course, we had y'all dropping bombs the other day with the bungee jump scenario, and then we had Justin dropping bombs the other day. Like y'all been crazy. But in terms of like what is the most that I've ever made from a single stream, like as a full unit of folks that are banding together, would have been the $500 initial donation for the live stream, the 12-hour live stream, and then we made, I think it was $1,500 during the live stream. So it was around $1,500 to $2,000 gifted for a 12-hour stream once. But that was one time. If that could happen every month, I'd be a happy person. I'd be streaming all the time. But no. Like, I get it. Don't judge me. If you did, baby, I will judge you too. You don't judge me. Yo, Jess, welcome back. Appreciate you dropping in. Playing some ships with Aaron, nice. Yeah, I think somewhere around it was between 1,500 and 2,000 if I remember correctly. I don't usually keep that much like track of how much is getting donated and stuff. But yeah, somewhere between 15 and 2. That was a World of Warship stream where, like I said, it was a 12-hour live stream. We were doing challenges and stuff like that, letting people come up with challenges. It was kind of crazy. Let's get the tractor, get the trailer, pick up these bales real quick, just so we can get the AI working on liming. Try to get as much done as quickly as possible here. Problem is, some of these things can only be done by me, because the AI doesn't do it. We're trying. We're trying to make sure we get everything done in a reasonable amount of time. Because I like to make a certain level of progress each episode, you know? But I feel like the more we start doing, the harder it is to make more progress because you're going to be doing so much work. But I'm trying. You don't judge me. If you did, baby, I will judge you too. You don't judge me, 'cause you see it from a lesson point of view. 'Cause I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of our problems, 'cause we've got the kind of love it takes to solve them. I got issues. One of them is how bad I need you. Alright. Now that we got that. We'll let him do that. This is still working. We get back to Baling. Don't forget the one out in the middle of the road. We already got that. We picked it up and delivered it to our sheep already. That was the grass bale. Oh, you finally made it home, huh, Clint? Nice. I know you said you were going to be leaving Japan pretty soon, so I didn't realize you'd made it home. Yo, Zarky. Good to see you, my dude. I didn't get to see if you actually had a live stream today, but I hope if you did that you had a good stream. I kind of couldn't sleep today, and then when I did finally go to sleep, I woke up and had to go to the gym. So then after I got home from the gym, then I started farming. Didn't get a chance to drop by if anybody else had any streams going. Just finished it and threw something in the oven. Nice. What are you having for dinner? Seems to be a theme. Everybody comes in and starts talking about dinner, so might as well. And apparently I missed a chunk of grass. It's unfortunate. That's a big chunk too. But hope you guys have a great weekend. For those of you who are just joining us. Also, we do like to try to get to 100 likes, and we're at 72 currently. So if you guys haven't had a chance to, and you enjoy what I do, if you guys can punch that like button, keep the streak alive for another day, appreciate you guys. Frozen pizza, simple and easy. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. A good brand of frozen pizza too. All right, what's your brand? What's your favorite? What is Zarkood's favorite brand of frozen pizza? California Kitchen. All right, not bad, not bad. What's your flavor? They've got a few different flavors. Is it like a margarita? Is it like they got another one that's like a spinach and like a white cheese. And then they've got like a barbecue chicken version. I've had theirs. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. What up, Dustin? Welcome to the stream. Great uncle fought there. He was a Marine. Nice. The one I threw in was pepperoni. Ah, okay, gotcha. Margarita is good. I agree. The margarita is pretty good. The barbecue chicken's okay. I wouldn't say it's my favorite barbecue chicken frozen pizza, but it's not bad. And then the white pizza, I think they literally just call it a white pizza. It's like ground up spinach and like white cheddar or something. I don't know, but it's pretty good. Come on now, pick it up. Pick it up! Thank you. Yeah, their barbecue chicken's okay. I definitely wouldn't say that that's the best. Out of all of them that I've had, I do like the creaminess of the white pizza that they have. But it's definitely their margarita pizza that I like the most. But we have a brand in the Kroger that's here. I'm trying to think of what it's called, but it's like a stone brick or a brick oven pizza sort of deal. It's got like, I want to say it's private selection, but it may not be private selection. But it's like a I don't know, special type of like 2 different types of pepperoni on it. It's a bit greasy. But it's got a really good crust, and I really enjoy it. I just can't think what it is. It might be private selection. I do eat a lot of private selection stuff that I get from Kroger's. So, can anybody guess your favorite chips? I mean, chips is such a wide subject. Personally, I prefer corn chips. So like Fritos or any sort of like dipping chips. But I don't eat very often. Yeah, Sun chips are another one. Good old corn chips. Good old-fashioned chili cheese Fritos, guaranteed to give you heartburn for no apparent reason. It's not like they're hot, but for whatever reason, they just tear you up. And then the other one is the honey barbecue, like Fritos twists. Those are really good. I remember Sun Chips from like school. Like it used to be a thing where I'd save up like quarters and stuff, and then I'd buy a little bag of freaking Sun Chips at the lunch line. We were always poor, so we didn't have like money to spend on like snacks and stuff at school very often. So like I would save my money up, and then end up getting Sun Chips. They were so good, like the nacho cheddar or the harvest cheddar, I think they call them. Like, my entire time growing up in school, we had either reduced price lunches or free lunches, because we just didn't have any money, ever. Just corn chips in general? Yeah, I think most people prefer corn chips over potato chips, to be honest. Potato chips are too greasy for me. Corn chips are, like, they have substance to a corn chip, you know? They're a little bit thicker, they're nice and crispy, they usually have better flavor. I just love corn chips. What up, Casual Gamer? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. You're still catching up on the last stream? That's all good, my dude. I appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. There was a lot that happened in the last stream too, so we are cruising right along. Soybeans. You're not wrong. All the soybeans. 150,000 liters of soybeans from that last episode that we sold. Made the money, and we spent it all. That's the theme of the week. Make the money, spend it all, as quick as possible. It's just like real life. It's almost like it's a simulation. Ready to get Farm Sim 25? Play with your bro. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. AI has completed their task. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just dandy? Just freaking dandy. Oh, George Carlin. Why? Why does this tractor always end up leaving that little chunk? Always that little chunk. Didn't have that problem with the other tractor when I pulled this baler, but this tractor does. Tortilla chips and salsa. I mean, any sort of corn chip is just great. Dipping chips. Everybody loves dipping. A little bit of salsa con queso. Just eat it right out the jar. Don't even bother putting it on a plate or anything. Just get you a jar of that. Get you a thing of like Tostitos scoops. Let's be honest, scoops are like the biggest ripoff ever. Scoops' only purpose is to make you buy more salsa or other dips. Because all you're doing is forcing yourself to eat more dip for every chip, and then you run out of dip halfway through the bag of chips, and then you want to go get more dip. Everybody spam combo again. What up, Ego? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry to hear that your PS4 is dying. Alright, let me grab this. Move forward into here. We'll get ready to drop this so that we can... pick up the trailer, pick up these bales real quick. Then we gotta do a welfare check on our AI, because God knows they probably are driving halfway to Kansas by now. Why are the bales hot pink? We were having issues a while back before I cleared all the trees and brush off the left side of the field, where the bales would roll over the hill and then they would disappear because they were in black film. So I decided that it'd be easier if I would simply make them bright pink. And then I ended up cleaning all the brush and trees up, so it didn't really matter, because now, and our new baler drops them on their flat surface rather than on the rounded surface. So it's not an issue either. Alright, drop that there. Woo! Sorry! Didn't mean that. Oh, BMW. We'll just blame him. He totally did use his turn signal. Good work. He was driving straight. Shh. The cops don't know that. He's in a BMW. They're just going to assume that it was his fault. What up, Justice? Welcome to the stream. Franz, good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I read chat for like half a second, and the first thing that I see is to see them better, and all I can think of is Red Riding Hood. But Grandma, what big eyes you have! The better to see you with, my dear. But Grandma, what big teeth you have! Finish this up real quick. Section over here too. Oh, we were talking about you earlier, Zarky. Somebody was asking what the best build for the or best commander for the Yama was, and they asked if it was Kondo or Takahashi, or yeah, it's Takahashi, isn't it? And I told him, I was like, well, I know Zarky uses Kondo for the inspirations, but I don't think he actually runs Kondo as the actual commander. But I personally run Takahashi, and I use Pala de Revel and Andrew Cunningham as my inspirations. Takagi, that's the one. What was I saying? Takahashi. That's a ship. That ain't a commander. Well, it might be a commander, but it's a ship. Alright, let that do its thing. This is done. Go through and knock out the little rows. Yo, Clint with the the $5 bomb. Yeet. You're not gonna let that go, are you?
Yeet.
Well, I mean, at this point, if I don't do it, it seems to be more profitable for me. So, If I refuse to do it, maybe you just keep donating. So it's more of an incentive for me not to do it at this point. There's a hole in the field. Dadgum gophers! Who do they think they are? Somebody call up Bill Murray. I need him to kill a gopher. You want me to kill the gophers? Not the gophers, the gophers. It's a great movie. Such a good movie. So, Zarky, while we got you here, when is the next Zarkoon and Spartan get together gonna happen? Like in terms of Legends live streaming fun to be had. Been a while. We should totally schedule something. Bro. Yeah, Bill would totally need all the fields, for sure. The golfers think they're gophers. Oh no, I mentioned a stream and Zarku took off and left us. He's like, screw that, I'm out. I'm just here. I know he's probably eating his pizza, but he's like, I'm just here to watch. I don't want to stream, especially with you. Yeah, Caddyshack. Caddyshack is fantastic. Classic. So many good actors now. I mean, you had Bill Murray, you got Rodney Dangerfield, you got the guy that I can't ever remember his name as the judge. Chevy Chase was in there. Like, it's a funny movie, man. It's just like one long comedy. The whole thing. Just as a heads up, though, I'm pretty sure it's either from the early 90s or late 80s. I can't remember, so it will look older because it is older, but it is still fantastic. I think it's from the late 80s. Coming on like a hurricane. White lightning's crashing across the sky. You're only young, but you're gonna die. Won't take no prisoners, won't spare no lives. Nobody's putting up a fight. I got my gun, I'm gonna take you to hell. Gonna get you, Satan, get you. Hell's bells, you got me singing hell's bells. What up, Jacob? Your phone doesn't like hell, apparently. Most phones don't. Autocorrect is a bitch. You can't handle the truth. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Few Good Men. Great movie. Alright. That will be the mowing done. Another mow is in the books. Send this to the top. Imagine seeing this thing coming at you on the highway, taking up both lanes of traffic. I forgot to get my baler and my tractor out of the way. Park this right here for now. Get this out of the way. Like the AI did okay. They missed that one spot in the field, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Before we get started on this one though, let's get this parked. Oh god. I look down and all I see is Zarky saying, "Holy shit, 15, you were born in 2009? Oh god. Yep, we're old, Zarky. That's how that works. And they won't stop reminding us about it either. Alright, let's finish this. Looks like we got a little spot right here. I got missed for whatever reason, but that looks like the only spot. I don't see any down that way. So this will be done. Fold it up. Let's take this over and drop it off at the building. Looks like we're going to need to maintain the tractor here soon, so might as well do that on our way through. Yeah, we've got some young folks that drop in from time to time. And some of them are even younger than those guys. One of them claims he's 13 and actually is probably much younger, just judging by the way he talks in chat. Won't mention any names. So that's why I try to, like, keep everybody within reason. Because there are a few younger people that join us. But yeah, you guys are young. Some of you. Some of you are old as dirt. And then there's me in the middle. What up, Vince? I think I said hi, but I want to make sure I did. Let's go drop this off at the freaking building. Now, what else should we need to do? We're going to need to lime and fertilize those fields as well. It's August, so we got to replant those fields with canola. We'll have to do that too. We got so much work to do, man. Like, we've done a lot, but we got a lot more work to do. How old is dirt? Yes. I'd say around nut. Yep. Seems about right. If you have to ask, it's kind of like whether or not you can afford something, right? Like, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Or you're just a frugal spender and you're like, how much is it? Because I'm not just going to, like, jump out and buy. Like, I want to know how much I'm spending. Hold up. A little too crazy here. Oh, wrong way. Other way, dum-dum. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, that is not the that is a planter. We need the seeder, so we'll be grabbing... Mac, you're in the way, Mac! Come on now! Why are you parking right in the way? Oh, if I knew who parked you right in the way, I'd have to smack him. Ah. Pull this out. Oh god. Hi, train. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. 20 to 5 there, Edward. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. It's 20 to 12 here. Almost midnight. Well, it's midnight. And I'm waiting on the 12:05. Hoping it'll take me just a little farther down the line. I forget who asked for Juice Newton the last time. But you and I are going to have problems because that song gets stuck in my head. It doesn't like to leave. And I hadn't heard it, hadn't thought about that song in a long time. And yeah. Bad paramedic. No more Juice Newton. I kind of need to freaking lime these fields before I plant them. Let's hit this real quick if we can. Playing with the Queen of Hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. Joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you. Playing another life, living that life of crime. That's what I'll have to do. Okay, that's just grass. That's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Have a good night, Demon. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I used to be hell on wheels when I was a younger man. Now my body says, well, you can't do this, boy. But my pride says, oh, yes, you can. I ain't as good as I once was. My, how the years have flown. There was a time back in my prime I could really hold my own. So if you wanna fight tonight, well, I might have just enough. 'Cause I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Yeah, rest in peace, Toby. That's kind of crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. That whole situation was kind of crazy. I got an hour of last stream to watch. And rewatch this stream. Nice. What up, GDAce? How's it going? Should you get the Vermont or the Schlieffen? Well, that depends. Do you prefer brawling, or do you prefer sort of a mid-range or longer range battleship? Prefer brawling, Schlieffen. If you prefer more of a longer range sort of battleship, then probably Vermont. Got to meet him during a USO tour. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, he always seemed like a pretty genuine guy, but you never know. But yeah, it seemed like an alright dude. Where were you when the world stopped turning? That September day. You in the army, your wife and children are working on some stage in LA. You stand there in pride, with red, white, and blue. The heroes who died just doing what they do. It's a good song. Yeah, I know that's Alan Jackson. Toby Keith's version of those songs was the, I put a boot in your ass, it's the American dream. Hey, Uncle Sam put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fists, and the bullets will fly, and there's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. It'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. I brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. An American soldier, I'm American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I'll gladly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I'll always do what's right. I'm out here on the front lines, sleep in peace tonight. I'm an American soldier. Yeah, I'm American soldier. Yeah, there's some good ones, man. There's a lot of good songs that came out of that time period. It's a shame that the country has become so divided ever since. Like, for real. It's almost like they planned it that way. You don't know any country music? I know a lot of different music, man. I listen to music from all sorts of different genres. God, I know. All right. I know the song. I'm just trying to think of how it starts. I know part of the song. When the sun goes down on my side of town, there's a lonesome feeling comes to my door, and the whole world turns blue. There's a rundown bar across some railroad tracks. I got a table for two way in the back where I sit alone and think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dancing in and out of the beams of a neon moon. Probably sang that a little bit higher than I think it actually is, but if you start off key, you might as well commit. You know, that's the way I see it. If you're gonna start off key, just commit. It's fine. All right, we're at that part of the stream. Everybody, just start putting stuff in the chat. We'll get it. Blue suede shoes. See, I actually don't know that. Like, I know a lot of Elvis, but that's the one that I don't like. One for the money, two for the show. Ready to get ready now? Go, cat, go. I don't remember the rest. That's all I got. It's one for the money, two for the show. Three to get ready now, go cat go. But don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that one. I will say this, there is an Elvis song that I do remember. God, I can't think what it's called. There's a song. It's a really good song, and I can't think of it. It's a very popular Elvis song, too. Just for whatever reason, my mind is drawing a blank. It's not Jailhouse Rock. I've sang it in the past, man. Not on stream, I don't think, but I've definitely sang it. Can you tell I'm like doing some like searching? Most good, ooh, yeah. Oh Lord have mercy, I made mistakes. That's the wrong thing to click on. Just all over the place. Go away! You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't ever caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. In the Ghetto. The Ghetto was a good song. I will find this song. Always on my mind. Suspicious Minds. That's another. That is still not the song that I'm thinking of. There. Let me go to Wikipedia. I'm sure I'll see it on there. Like, I know kind of what it... As soon as I see the name of it, I'm gonna know the song. I just can't remember it. I want to say it's something to do with memories, but I could be wrong. We'll figure it out, because it's going to drive me crazy otherwise. He plays the piano in it. I know that doesn't really narrow it down, because he had a lot of piano songs. Oh god. Get back on track. God, he has so many songs. You know how hard it is to search through a whole bunch of songs while you're trying to like mow or pick up and bale and all that stuff? Give us a hum, I might know it, but that's the thing. I'm trying to like think of it in my head. I can't get it like going. I can picture what he's doing. Like I know he's like in front of a live audience. He kind of like walks up to the stage, sits down behind the piano, kind of like taps on the piano a few times, and he says, "This is a new song I just finished. This will be the first time you heard it." And he goes into it. I can't think of it. Let me pull up my my OneDrive. See if I can find it that way. I like how this is so easy that I'm legitimately doing everything but actually driving the tractor, and I'm still getting it. Did I not actually end up... Unchained Melody! That's the one! I knew I'd find it. I was like, I know I've sang this song. Because I love the song. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. But that's actually not that's the song by the Righteous Brothers. But I know Elvis sang it as well. A long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Lonely rivers sigh, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? That's such a good song. That was good. Drive me crazy. Do I like some Blue Oyster Cult? I don't listen to a lot of it, but there is a song that I have in my workout playlist by Blue Oyster Cult that's, oh God. Now it's gonna drive me crazy. What is it? What is it called? I know the name of it. I can hear it in my head. Crap. Don't Fear the Reaper. It's not that one. That's a good song though. It's one where he's talking about like battling addiction, and I can't think of it. Like please don't let these shakes go on. You know that song? That's the one I was thinking of. It's you see me now, veteran of 1,000 psychic wars. Been living on the edge so long, where the winds of limbo roar. That's the song. I had to think of it. It took me a minute, but I listened to that song in my workout playlist too. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that one though. But it's 1,000 Psychic Wars, I think is the name of the song. See me now, veteran of 1,000 psychic wars. Been living on the edge of so long, where the winds of limbo roar. And I'm reaching out, but I'm far too old to see. The scars are on the inside. I'm not saying there's anything left of me. Don't let these shakes go on. It's time we got a break from it. That's the one I was thinking of. Also, we're only 21 likes away from our goal of 100. So if you guys haven't had a chance to, and you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button for us. Let's keep the streak alive. Don't want the streak to come to an end today, do we? Do you want to be responsible for the streak ending? Didn't think so. Do Share for Fear? I don't know that one. Scorpions is another classic band. The band sounds familiar. I'd have to hear one of their popular songs. I probably do know them though. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. What up, Lucky 13? Good to see you. Back on another stream. Good evening, my dude. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Laughing at bad OCD. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't remind me. Don't look at it. It's kind of like the squiggly line from the one episode. Don't look at it. Just don't think about it. Sultans of Swing. That's a good one, too. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing. Doo doo doo. I don't know all of the lyrics right off the top of my head to that song, but I do know of the song. I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so someone take a time and dance with me. It's a good song. Yeah, August is kind of crazy now. I ain't gonna lie, there's so much stuff. So much stuff needs done in August. Van Halen? Of course Van Halen's good. I'm not a huge Van Halen fan, but they got good music. You're ready to get where you can donate more and stream? I appreciate you, Casual. But, yeah, bungee jump's not here yet. I still got to lose some weight before we can do the bungee jump stream. We're working on it, though. 'Cause I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Bow, 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 no, no, no. Down, 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 down. Little kiss action. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. What up, Gypsy? Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Is it worth visiting the machine shop and seeing if there is a custom option for the quick baler? Maybe? I don't know. We could always check it. There might be, because we didn't look to see if there was a hitch option to maybe offset the hitch. It clearly has a hitch, but we'll see. It doesn't hurt. We're gonna be here anyway. What up, Wolfie? Good to see you as well. Happy birthday early. Hopefully you have a good birthday, Wolfie. Oh God. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, Casual. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Like, everybody's different. It's easier for some people to gain weight. It's easier for some people to lose weight. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. You guys already know by now, like, I'm just different. So, like, I would love to be able to just be skinny and eat what I want. But that, unfortunately, is not my bonus in life. That being said, I'm naturally a lot bigger and stronger than a lot of people as well because of my size. So it's got trade-offs. Like, it's easier for me to put on muscle than most people. Anybody who's ever seen me flex my shoulders, I've only been training in the gym for a year and a half. Like, it's kind of crazy. Also, I've been training my glutes for exactly 7 weeks now, hard, trying to like get my glutes growing, and my glutes are already starting to visibly change, and positively visibly change. So I'm pretty happy with that. Ain't gonna lie. I'm always trying to read chat and drive, guys. At least we're bailing. Like, it's auto drive. Like, I just sit here and, like, wait. I just line it up, go in a straight line as best I can. Try not to drive off a cliff or into a tree. I'm always reading, chat, and driving in this game. It's part of the fun of it. Get a thrill out of whether or not I'm going to crash into something. Oh, we thick. I'm definitely what you would consider thick. Not always in a good way. I'm fat, is the best way to put it. But like I said, at my biggest, I was over 330 pounds. Okay, I'm 6'1". No matter which way you look at it, that's not healthy. It's not good for you. So I had to make a change, and now I'm slowly dropping again. But I had gotten all the way back up to 270 pounds, but now I'm back down to below 260. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Let's take this over since we're here. We'll take this over. Check it out and see if there's something we can do with this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd much rather text or not text, but read it and drive here than what people do out on the actual roads. All right, so if we go here, rear hitches should be on the left. Let's try. See, that's left. Okay, so yeah. So we have a hitch on the left now. Right? Yeah. So in theory, that should allow me to hook up to that. Question mark? It's only $250 too. All right, well, that's a thing we're doing. So that should allow us to pick up. So that's what they were. Maybe Jim is onto something after all, but we'll still blame #blame Jim. Oh God. So in theory, that should now move the hitch. Yeah, you can see the hitch on the left side of the baler there. Sticks off all the way out the side. Whee! And then you got this guy just stopping. He did like 5 minutes of work. Come on, man. Please keep working. All right, let's go up here. We'll pick up the trailer. Now, the trailer should attach out of the way now. So we shouldn't have any yeet issues anymore. Ooh, I love some Fleetwood Macs. God, what is her name? I like the girl singer of Fleetwood Mac. Nikki, Stevie Nicks. Good Lord. I knew the name, I just couldn't think of it. What am I doing? My brain stopped working again. I was like, which way do I need to turn? Yes, is the answer. So now that hooks up off to the side. And now we swing down through here and pick up all these bales. Oh God. That would work normally. Like, how close do we have to get? That close? Oh no. Okay. So we'll have to do the other part real quick. So fold the baler. Good Lord. Back it up like a freaking other way. How many times you gonna hit the same freaking direction? Oh my Lanta. Just get it over with. Somebody shoot me and get it over with. Come on, train. Lord have mercy. Got us a whole farmer train over here. Whole farmer train. God, of course, the first bale I actually pick up ends up dropping. Anger. Anger. Pick it up. Thank you. I'll leave that one there just to irritate people. Fun fact: Stevie Nicks is one of the female singers that I actually like to try to like imitate because I like her voice. I'm no Stevie Nicks, that's for sure, but I do use her music and stuff to try to like train my voice into different pitches to increase my range. Don't knock it off. Oh no, I've made mistakes in my life. Oh man. Oh, this is not ideal. It's fine, right? Just pick it up. There we go. Just back up. Turn. Nope, nope, nope. The other turn. There we go. Close enough. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Grab this last bale. We got 20 bales. Oh, this tractor's starting to struggle with the weight. Pulling the baler and this thing. That's a thing. Alright, get up the hill. This poor little Lamborghini was not meant to do this. There's a friggin' road train going on here. But yeah, going forward, we will definitely use that. Oh, this could be a problem. I should probably be very, very selective on how I decide to do this. Because if I had to guess, I'd say that it's gonna... Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it's far from terrible. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. We'll try to swing through here, around the back of the harvester, straighten her up, and honestly, we disconnect the trailer there, pull forward, unfold the baler, turn the wrong direction, and just hook this up like that, and then drop that there. grab our fertilizer spreader. Open the cover. Grab some fertilizer. Road trips with you consist of you singing songs? Me too. I'm right there with you, my dude. I love singing. Shocker. I'm sure you guys hadn't noticed. Alright, let the AI... Son of a... You stupid AI! Why are you stopping? Just do your job, man. Wasting my time. Golly. What else needs to be done? So we're fertilizing. This needs to be planting, but we gotta wait for him to finish freaking liming first. Oh, for the love of God. Just let me have it. If you want something done right, just do it yourselves, folks. Closer to the edge there. I'm on top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is this love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love puts me at the top of the world. Yep, I know that one too. Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Pigpen? Come on. We're about to put the hammer down. We got us a convoy. I swear, spreading fertilizer on a field after you just limed it is like power washing simulator. Just something satisfying about watching the field change states like right in front of your face. Been blown to pieces. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tired already, folks. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the 100 likes. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me already. I know you guys probably noticed I'm getting quiet all of a sudden. I only managed to get a couple hours of sleep today, so I didn't even know if I was gonna stream Farm Sim tonight. Let's fill up. Wrong button. This down to the other field. Yo, Kabuki, welcome. Of the DLCs, which do I have? I have most of them. I think there's a couple of paid DLCs like the hoses that I don't have. But I have most of the DLCs for this game. The other one that I don't have is the farm production pack, I think. So it's like the pumps and hoses pack, and then the like farm production pack are the two that I don't have. All right, before we can do that, we're gonna have to stop this here. At least he did a little bit more this time. We'll lime this real quick. Do the little section over there on the left. Oh, man. There is no map called the Dire Straits. There's a map called Straight. Definitely no map called Dire Straits. Unless you're not talking about Legends. Could be. Is blue on the name a moderator? Yes. Yes, people who have wrenches and are blue are moderators. Dire Straits is any map where you're in a submarine. Boo! Submarines! Boo! Man, I haven't been to the movies in so long. The last time I was at the movies was for Oppenheimer with Aaron. But I want to go see the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie, and I also want to see the new Twisters movie. Is Christopher Colombo worth it? Yes. It is the only, well, Lepanto used to be worth it. I don't think it's as good as it used to be because they nerfed it, but I would say that it is the one true Italian battleship that I actually enjoy. And that's because it's completely and utterly busted. Get this in first. We'll go down along the freaking beehive. It's what I hear. I hear they're good. That's why I want to see them. Haven't went to the movies in a while, man. Yeah, detonations are pretty rare, but they usually happen to destroyers. One of the rarest medals in the game, actually. And the funny thing is, the only way you get a detonation medal is for being detonated. The person that detonates you doesn't get the medal. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as rare. Because detonations happen, while they are rare, they do happen quite frequently. But in order to actually earn a detonation medal, you have to be detonated. One medal you don't want. I remember when I got my first detonation on World of Warships PC. They give you boosters to reduce your detonation chance after you've been detonated. It's like, oh yeah, thanks. That'll help me now, Wargaming. Appreciate you. I took a single torpedo. I dodged like an entire salvo. I took a single torpedo in my New York and detonated from full health. And that is why I quit World of Warships PC the first time. That was years and years and years ago, before I ever played World of Tanks console, before I ever played World of Warships Legends. No, another song that I like to listen to, especially for like working out or walking to my workout, is Michael Jackson, "Man in the Mirror." That is such a good song. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? We are planting canola. There we go. Finally got it to go 0. Song stuck in your head for a couple of days now? What's that? What song stuck in your head, Kabuki? Let's hear what kind of music you get into. Popular short song from S3RL. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know that one. I've never heard of it. See, the only thing I can think of with a letter, a number, and another letter that ends with L is D4L and Laffy Taffy song. The only reason I even know that song is because one of my ex-girlfriends is from like 2006, I think. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Why did it stop? Only mildly triggering. Am I done with UAD? No, but I mean, I did play the game for like 5 years straight, multiple series, back to back to back to back to back. Like I said, I'm kind of taking breaks from other series to focus on a single series at a time now. Wouldn't say I'm done with UAD. Google the shoulder boulder and listen to it. You won't spoil it. Okay. Now, is their name S3RL or is it like Searle or something like that? But it's spelled with numbers. Alright, let the AI do that. We want this. Let them get lined up and then we'll take over. Stop honking, you little turds. Only 16 more likes to keep the streak alive. I fought the law and the law won. Bobby Fuller Jr. or Fuller 4 or Hank Jr.? Well, what's a song you'd want to hear? I don't know Bobby Fuller right off the top of my head. I know some Hank Jr. Well, I am very proud of my daddy's name. Although his kind of music and mine ain't exactly the same. No family tradition. I'm bound in a honky-tonk and some old slick's trying to give me friction. It's a family tradition. They get on me, wanna know, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live by the songs that you wrote? Stop and think it over. Put yourself in my position. I get stoned and sing all night long. It's a family tradition. What up, Mr. Monkey? Welcome to the stream. Mortal Kombat 1 is getting a new DLC story. Nice. Try Clyde. Who's Clyde? I hate how the AI leaves those little dots or little spots on the other side. For democracy! If you play Helldivers 2, we should dive together sometime. Dude, you don't want me on your team. I suck in that game. That's why I only played it once and never touched it again. I think I even uninstalled it. Like, it is just not for me. The aiming for controller is awful. It did it again. Now at this point, I think this guy's just doing this on purpose. Zarky likes Helldivers. I suck at it. I played it one time, and I was like, nope, this is not for me. I think it's more of a keyboard and mouse type of game. Oh, man. All right. AI, if you don't fix your bullshit, we're going to have problems. All right, Thor, appreciate you dropping in, my dude. You have a good night. Clyde is the name of the song? Now, that can't be right. Oh no. Clyde was done by Waylon Jennings. Never heard that Waylon Jennings songs in my life. I'll be real honest. I just read through some of the lyrics. Like, I've never heard that song in my life. Spartan makes cameos on your channel in the background. Yeah, I just kind of pop in when I see you're streaming and I have a minute. I'll be like, hey, what you doing? And then I leave. Gotta go. Good morning, Capri. Hope you have a great day. You gotta work today? You have not finished your task, you stupid bot. God bless America. Okay, they're working on that. We still gotta like go all the way across the other side and do the field create to create that bigger field where we harvested the sorghum, and then set that up. I should do another game in Missouri. Call it Missouri Loves Company. He said, I'll love you till I die. She told him, you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. Kept some letters by his bed. Went half crazy now and then. He had under... Wait, I have screwed something up here. Wait a minute. I think I skipped a part. I don't know. What up, Josh? Yeah, it is getting pretty expensive, isn't it? I'll leave it on seeds, though. Reason we have it on seeds is for the other planter, actually. It's not even for this planter. Welcome to the stream, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it an early stream today. Once we wrap up August, I think I'm going to call it a night. We're only 7 likes away from 100. You guys might still do it. You guys actually might still make it. Didn't look like we were going to make it, but you guys are getting close. You guys are getting real close. Can you keep the streak alive? That is the question. She said, I'll love you till I die. She told him you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. Kept some pictures on his wall. Or no. Went half crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Kept some letters by his bed, dating 1962. He had underlined in red every single I love you. Yeah, so that's the verse that's supposed to come first. Then the other verse comes. And then he gets to the, I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. All dressed up to go away. First time I'd seen him smile in years. I knew I goofed it up somewhere. When I end, it's back to Green Acres for you. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I hear you there, man. I bet you do miss your bed. Especially moving countries. When I had to move 15 miles, it was rough. I can imagine moving countries. When I say what? I've literally never watched Green Acres, so I don't even know who you're talking about. Only reason I know of the song is because there was like an old Halloween commercial that would come on, and they would make fun of the Green Acres song by calling it Dead Acres. It was like a haunted mansion sort of deal, or a haunted cornfield or something. I forget what it was, but they would sing the Dead Acres. Dead Acres is the place to be. Best haunted house in history, something like that. Alright, let's get that on there. Start this process. Who has completed their task? Ain't no way that we just finished that, or that guy just said he finished. Okay. Gotta be the guy that was doing the lime here on this field. Which I'm more inclined to believe. Hey, you guys want to hear something that happened to me today? So I was walking to the gym, and Jess might be able to relate to this. I don't know. But I was walking to the gym. It's hot. It's muggy. It's nasty. I'm wearing my tank top. I got my sports bra on underneath it. And when I was going to the gym, a bug of some sort flew down into my sports bra and started biting me. It was awful. You know how stupid you look when you're on the side of the road trying to like open your shirt and everything and shake everything out? Four likes away from 100. Green Acres is the place for me. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading so far and wide. I don't know. But yeah, I've literally never watched it. Ever. And I don't really watch TV anymore. Like, I pretty much watch YouTube most of the time. Or I'll watch like something on Amazon Prime or something. Is it? Okay, it did. It did. It worked. Yay. Can't relate because you don't go to the gym? I highly recommend going to the gym. At least it works. It helps me anyway. I don't know if it'll help everybody, but going to the gym and expending some of that energy, getting out of the house, having a good time. Welcome to a woman's life. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Capri. What up, UA12? Welcome. Be changing the name to Farmer Elite 43 soon. Dude, we've been farming like crazy. You're not wrong. We have been farming like crazy. Most stuff. Three likes to 100 to keep the streak alive. You guys have almost made it. But I do find it funny, Clint, that you can't relate to that because you don't go to the gym. You didn't say you can't relate to it because you don't wear sports bras, so fair play. You enjoy the farm sim streams, especially the yeets? Oh, we always have yeets. There's always yeets. Something always goes horrific. It's all good, Clint. You don't need to backtrack. It's 2024. We still love you. Alright, let's get this up to the house. But you don't go to the gym, too. Fair. Oh, God. The timing! Every time. Screw you, Amazon! We had to, that's why it did it. It had to. It was part of the guarantee formula of our farm sim streams. We had yelled, screw you, Amazon, all day. What goes for sale in August? I don't think anything goes for sale in August. We sold our soybeans last month in June. We sold them in June. I don't think anything goes for sale in August. Or at least nothing that we have anyway. God darn it. Alright, let's power wash this bitch. She's dirty. She's dirty. Look like she's running a freaking camo on this thing. Making our white tractor look all nasty. Might as well spray off the implement too, even though, let's be honest, no one cares. Alright. How we doing over here, AI? Are you okay? I say as I look over and he's about to miss a spot. Yep. Seen that coming. Alright, this will actually need to go back to the bottom. Because we will have to lime that field when we get it done. Soybeans were sold in June. Didn't know Lambo started as a tractor company, I believe. Like, I think that's what they started as. I know everybody knows them for their super hypercars and stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty confident they started as a tractor company. The more you know. I've been wanting to slurp that freaking lime bag up for a while. Go around our fields. Our corn's looking real good. I believe corn gets harvested in October, so we're not too far away from getting corn. Hopefully it's a good harvest too. Yeah, there you go. See, I knew there was something there. Alright, we're gonna park this over this direction for the moment. So it's out of the way. Finish seeding this field, and then this will be good to go. And then all we got to do is next month we would have to spray the fields. Well, we try to teach people. You never know. That's the beauty of having people from all over the world, Clint. You pull minds together and things get learnt. It's crazy. Apes smarter together. That's how that works. Oh, look who it is, Mr. Jimmy Jim. How we doing, Mr. Jim? Hashtag blame Jim. All right. That is done. Now, get this over there. Grab the seed and fertilizer on our way through the thing. At least what we can. What are we going to plant? I think we said wheat, right? For the chickens that we're going to end up having sometime. Fun fact, this one might not be completely Jim's fault. He may have explained it and I just didn't see it, but either way, hashtag blame Jim. Put this in the shed. Actually, when does wheat get planted? I probably ought to look at that. Here, slam on your brakes, you little third. Also, it's been a while since we actually saved, so probably a good idea to save there. All right. So wheat gets planted in September, so we've got another month before we have to plant, so we'll be good. We'll just put this in the shed then. We are going to need the cultivator. This ought to be fun. Honestly, this tractor is like perfect for this. Cultivator. Alright, well, I just noticed that we don't have... This is supposed to be a Field Creator mod, like Cultivator. I don't know why the Field Creator mod seems to be screwed up lately. But it is not working for some of the cultivators. But at minimum, we can go ahead and cultivate this real quick. Doesn't hurt. Hey, look, the trade. Yo, Commander Tragic, thank you so much, my dude. We're only one like away from hitting 100 now. We're right there. Yeah, Jim, the Field Create mod is supposed to allow us to create fields using cultivators. And it does work for some cultivators that say Field Create mod on them. But this one is supposed to be a Field Create mod, but it isn't. Like it doesn't have the button. Which is highly unfortunate. I might try something in a minute to see if it actually works. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, man. I don't know why it's not working. But turn this thing around. Let the AI take over that. We will go into equipment, go into cultivators. Find us an Field Creator mod cultivator. I want a decent size one though. That's the thing. These go to 8 meters. These ones are 12. I think we'll go with this one. Go ahead and lease this. See if we can't go get the field creator cultivator and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset. It should be LBY, yeah. I tried it, even though it didn't show up in the thing. I tried it and it didn't work. So cultivate, plant, set chickens. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna buy some chickens in this episode because we already got sorghum to feed them with. This one should, in theory, have the button to allow us yeah, see now it has the button for allow create fields. The one that we bought is supposed to be a field creator cultivator, or at least it said it was in the thing, but it's whatever reason it's glitched or whatever. It's not showing up with the button. That's fine. We'll take this thing over there. This thing should have enough power for what we need it. Technically it doesn't have enough power for this, but it'll be fine. Yo, you guys hit the 100 likes. Nice. Streak stays alive for one more day. One more day. One more time. One more sunset, baby, I'd be satisfied. But then again, I know what it would do. Leave me wishing still for one more day with you. See? Much better than a plow. I think we can all agree on that. One more day, one more time, one more sunset, maybe I'd be satisfied. But then again, I know what it would do. Leave me wishing still for one more day with you. I'm gonna read chat while doing this and end up with some weird ass field. Nah, we're good. We're good. Like I said, the main thing is we were just gonna slightly widen this section of the field down on this end, and then go back and do the end on the other side. Clean-ish. I think I turned a little bit too much and ended up screwing it up a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, same thing on this end. I want to kind of follow this line straight down. If I can. I don't want to get any closer to the railroad tracks. Just going to go ahead and plow through the concrete here. What could go wrong? Actually, I may have actually put that perfectly, or close to it anyway. Look at that. Oh, getting close, getting close. Perfect! I'm the best! Simply the best! I'm better than all the rest. And that'll do it. It's not perfect, but now we swing this thing back around and fill in the gap. Oh, where are we at? What other games do I play? Well, one of the games that I play is World of Warships Legend. That's the main one. But I've played all kinds of different ones. What up, Australian Patriot? Good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do I still play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts? Not currently, but yeah, I probably will at some point get back into Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on one series at a time instead of having multiple different series going. Why is there fieldstone there? Was there fieldstone in this freaking field to begin with? Because we don't have fieldstone turned on. Otherwise, we'd have fieldstone everywhere. There must have been fieldstone already in this field. Which is annoying. I think we can get a roller and roll that under. Or we might just not care, to be perfectly honest. Sell the other cultivator and get this one? Well, the other one has a wider working width, so it makes sense to keep it around for the fields that we need. But we definitely should have a field creator. I mean, we can rent this whenever we need it. It's not really that big a deal. You don't use the field creator aspect very often. It's just when you buy new property and you want to extend fields like we're doing right now. But it does come in handy. I like that mod, I ain't gonna lie. Field Creator mod comes in real handy, especially on maps like No Man's Land, where you've got to create every field. Comes in real handy. Unless you got a mod for a gigantic plow. Oh yeah, the train definitely does run. And that train will run your ass over too. And not even give you the common courtesy of freaking honking the horn at you. All right, one more. on now. We're getting in a hurry. Quit getting in a hurry. Oh, it has definitely yeeted me. You guys that have watched the previous attempt at this on the hard economy know exactly what I'm talking about. But having the wider cultivator, I mean, if we end up buying another cultivator because we need like extra speed or whatever when we're turning over fields, like maybe we could buy this one instead, because we don't need necessarily two gigantic working widths. But then that would make sure that we have this. But right now we don't need it. We're just renting it. Out of all the people that would say something like that, the fact that it's paramedic is kind of funny. Considering you were the biggest proponent of me overspending. How we've come full circle. All right, Gabe, appreciate you, my dude. You have a good night. We'll be joining you shortly, I promise. We'll be done with this field. We're not going to plant it until next month anyway, but we'll lime it real quick so that it's ready to go. A bit sketch. Just a little bit sketch. Why did I drive this all the way? It's rented. All I had to do is click return. I literally could have just came in here and went like this. Bloop. Bloop. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Go over, pick up the lime spreader. Yeah, it's currently 1:30 in the morning for me. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. And I only had a couple hours of sleep, so I'm ready for bed. Alright, let's finish this field that they seem to have forgotten. I'll be honest, I'm not real thrilled with the idea that the field is full of lime or full of stone. Especially when I have field stone turned off. Oh yeah, if we end up selling like something via the train, you'll see me get in. You don't really do much with it, but yes, it is drivable. All right, let's get this started. Oh yeah, hold that thought. I forgot something. I forgot we gotta buy the information because we extended the field. So we want to go back down here. I just reset it like an idiot. Again, I've done that every time too. Purchase soil information, please. Alright. Now that should do its thing. And while that's doing that thing, we'll pull this thing up here and put it in the shed. Wrong way, dum-dum. Ah, I screwed it up right at the end. Dude, what am I doing? Lord have mercy. There you go. Is that so hard? Apparently it was. Alright, this tractor can actually stay down here for the moment. Park this. Right there. I know it's dirty and we shouldn't be doing this, but I got other things to worry about at the moment. What up, Ozzy? Good to see you as well. Currently reading in Australia. Good eye, mate. I don't know, the Australians have some pretty good slang. So do the New Zealanders. The what is it, the Maori? I think is the native people of New Zealand. What? I just said good eye, mate. Don't be such a Sheila about it. Here, I thought we were all blokes. You're female. Oh, well then you are a Sheila about it. Perfect. That's all good. Much love. I'll stop using your terms, and I'll stop with my terrible Australian impression. We're actually out of line. Son of a booger. Dang it. Hi, train. Hear that? That's called a horn. You should try it sometime. Let's go get some lime, shall we? One of my favorite channels that I tune in for. Like I probably know more about Australian politics than I do my own here in the U.S. because I listen to Friendly Jordies all the freaking time. That's how I get a lot of the slang from Mr. Friendly Jordies. I just find him funny. As a funny way of doing news. All right, let's get us some lime, shall we? Go 7. I will say this, you guys as politicians are a lot more on the nose with your mobster stuff than we are. Ours are mobsters as well, but they're not so open about it. Yeah, I think politicians in general are all a little off their head, don't you think? Could be worse. Could be stuck between freaking President Trump, Joe Biden, and Kamala Harris. Yay. American politics. So fun. We're all screwed. Don't matter who wins the election, they're all morons. They're all corrupt, they're all freaking morons. And that's why I don't get into politics. Because it's a waste. RFK Jr. is hilarious, I know that much. Or, wait, no. Is it? There's a Kennedy that's like a senator, I think, and he's funny as hell. He's older. I don't know if that's RFK though. That might be John. I don't know. There's a Kennedy. I know that, and he does like he's like really outspoken. He's an older guy. He's hilarious. There's a few people that I watch in the like congressional hearings and stuff when they like are interviewing people or interrogating people. It's hilarious, man, because they don't give up. They just go for it. But yeah, as far as I mean, the thing about the U.S. politics, even if there is somebody else like independents or any sort of like minor party, they're never gonna win ever. The United States is too caught up in the double party system. Like, and everybody's so goddamn brainwashed about it too. It's obnoxious. Bunch of dum-dums out there freaking brainwashed by their own political party into thinking that everybody that disagrees with them is evil and the biggest threat to our democracy. Doesn't matter which party you're a part of, they're all the same. Stupid. Dude, it's bad over here with that shit, man. You can't like look at social media. You can't do anything. Like my social media exists to like keep in touch with family members that are spread out, because we got big family, right? So I have my social media like Facebook and stuff like that where I can keep in touch with family members a little bit easier. But no, it's not worth it. Every time I logged on to Facebook today, it's just nothing but garbage. It's like, oh my God, you people need a hobby. Get a fucking hobby, man. Turn the goddamn TV off. No one cares what Fox or CNN or ABC or any of these stupid freaking political bullshit channels are. Nobody cares. Oh, I'm sure. There are definite memes. I can assure you from our side, it is not as funny as everybody makes it out to be. All right, but we have to laugh about it because it's too stupid. It's literally too stupid. You have to laugh or you'll just be crying. What are you doing, AI? Come on. Get this done. But yeah, you have to laugh about it, otherwise you just cry. Because it's too sad, it's too stupid. It's like a goddamn reality TV show and everybody's in on it. Except the people. Let's be real. Saying that America has cared about its citizens is not necessarily true. Ever, at any point during America's history. America has always been for the powerful people of the country. It has never cared about the ordinary citizen, ever. It's owned by corporations from all the way back to its inception. Jesus! Fucker! I'm gonna need you to chill out. Damn. You just came in and walloped my freaking lime spreader. I'll sue that son of a gun. There was another yeet for you guys. You guys like the yeets. America likes to like grandstand on the national stage that we're something special in terms of like how we treat our people, how things go in our country compared to everybody else in the world. But at the end of the day, it's the same bullshit no matter where you go in the world. You got like powerful people that are in charge, and then everybody else just argues amongst themselves. About why their political party that they favor is better for some reason or another, even though, let's be honest, the only thing politicians are ever known for is lying, no matter which party you're for. Like the one constant, no matter what party, no matter what country, is that they're all lying pieces of garbage. They may pretend to like you, but the only reason they pretend to like you or even put up with your existence is to further their political power. That is it. Anybody who's under the delusion that it's anything more than that is either incredibly naive or just plain stupid. And this is why we don't talk about politics. Came back just in time to see me get yeeted and then talk politics, so now you might stay. Well, we're almost done. This is about it. Beautiful. Yo, Jessica coming in with the $5 bomb. Just got 109,000, 3,100 XP game in the Connecticut, holding the middle on Greece. Very nice. Sounds like fun. How many torp hits? Because when you get a map like Greece where everybody likes to sit still, the torps can be pretty disgusting. Alright, let's get this thing back up to the shop. I forgot to lock the door. It's fine. I forgot to lock the door, guys. You know what we forgot? Where are we going to put our chickens? Didn't we say we were going to, like, put chickens in before the end of the episode? I think we're at that point where we need to put our chickens in. Where are we going to put them? I mean, I kind of want to keep my animals all in the same area, so we've got the sheep up top. We'll probably put the chickens in up there somewhere. Would be my guess.
I just got a 109K3110 XP game in the Connecticut holding the middle on the map Greece.
Only 4 torp hits? Yeah, the Connecticut's torps, man. It's so hard to, like, land, though. Even if people literally have to just be sitting still and not trying to, like, dodge, because they're so slow and it takes so long to start, like, and you only get 3 of them, right? I think it's 3. Whereas, like, Louisiana, I mean, I just feel like Louisiana is just disgusting, because it just drops 6 torpedoes, and it seems to do so relatively quick turnaround. It's disgusting what Louisiana can do. So we got $177,000. We got some sorghum in our grain bin at, ooh, lordy, about crashed. We got some sorghum in the grain bin back at the train yard. So I think it's time for us to figure out where we want to put the chickens. Man, we went through a lot of lime, but then again, that was our first liming for that field. That does kind of make sense. And then fill it back up. It's definitely not a recipe for tipping over your lime spreader at all. Chickens go in the house. Chicken go in the oven. Speaking of which, now I'm hungry. Thanks. Alright, we also got to check on our sheep. I think we've got like 8 sheep that we can sell. We'll do that. Ooh, there, killer. Pay attention to what you're doing, dub-dub. To the left, to the left. Everything I own in a box to the left. In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, would you please don't touch? Keep talking that messed up slang, but could you walk and talk at the same time? I don't remember all the lyrics, but something along those lines. Ah, we're here. We're home. We did all the things. Let's check on our sheep. We have some sheep for $1,000. There's a good $7,600 for us. Beautiful. And then I think we got some sheep that will be getting sold in 2 months. Yep, 2 months. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's see how much we got. 11,500 liters of wool. How much honey we got? Probably getting pretty close to a full trailer again, aren't we? 22,000 liters of, yeah. I think this thing can hold 40,000 liters, which is kind of crazy. All right, I don't think we have anything in these silos, right? Like, we've already cleared all of this. Yeah, silo's empty. All right, so I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to keep this like, side over here for sheep. Like, if I put another sheep pen in, I want to kind of put it over here too. Maybe further down the hill so so we can get rid of this area down here at some point. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll do it up here. Just let it dig in again. I just hate how it digs into the ground. I mean, we could put it, like, right here. I mean, we'd have to get rid of some of the gravel. Let's see how big a chicken pen is first. Oops, that is not what I was trying to do. Construction. So, animals. Chickens. What is the biggest chicken farm? This can hold 20 chickens? Really? This can hold 360 chickens. There we go. Could just put it like something like right here, to be honest. What do you guys think? Put it like somewhere over here? I think this is a good spot for it. Wait, what? Why does Spartan even have sheep? Because we get wool out of them, and that's how we started our farm, was a sheep farm with grass. I'm not getting rid of him. What up, Benjamin? I don't get into politics, my dude. I know we talked about politics for a couple of minutes, but when it comes to like voting and stuff like that, I don't get into all that. So let's just try to keep that out of there. Yeah, exactly, Australia Patriot. We just it gets too crazy too quickly, so it's not worth it. All right, I think this is a good spot. I'm just worried that this is gonna like. Let me see if we can make sure that this is level first. Alright. That should be level now. So we should be able to do the old chicken farm now, huh? Like, I don't hate the idea of having this, but this is just too small. I want big chicken. Big chickens! So I'm thinking like right here is perfect. Maybe just in a little bit. Let's go right there. Right there's perfect. Blammo! Alright, and then in terms of decoration, or not decoration, sorry, landscaping. Let's go painting. Let's get our gravel back out. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. So I don't think you actually need roosters in this game. I don't know why roosters, like, they liven up your chicken coop. I don't know why you would need it in this game, but I do want to start, once again, we're just going to start with 8 chickens. We're not going crazy. I'm not buying a whole bunch of chickens. We're just going to start with 8 chickens. So we'll get 8 hens of breeding age. And then the rooster. I will get a rooster. How about that? How we looking? Oh, look at him. That's so cute. There's our rooster. Look at him. Look at all sorts of strutting his stuff. The rooster will protect these guys if something decides to try to eat them. So, that's why you get a rooster. Even though in this game it does not matter. It does not matter at all. Simply cosmetic. How you going, girls? Everything good? Let me go get you some food. Let's bring our sorghum up here. How much can this hold? This can hold, it does not say at all. Anybody know what the, like, total capacity of this thing is? I guess we'll figure it out soon enough. Let's go ahead and get old Mac out, haul our sorghum up there to feed our chickens. Worst case scenario, we'll move the sorghum up to the main property. It only takes one truckload, so. But look at us go, man. We've got chickens now, so that'll start producing eggs for us. Eggs are pretty profitable in this game. They make a lot of them. Especially as we get towards the 360 chickens side of things. Let's go out this way. Now we've got all of our sorghum on our trailer. What up, Edward? Good to see you as well. Get a dog. I've thought about it. I really have, but I haven't done it yet. It is kind of cool having a dog run around the property. We'll have to look into it, see how much it costs for the dog. I don't think you have to feed him or anything. I think it's just like a cosmetic thing and it just runs around your property. Gets in your way while you're working the farm. What do you guys think? Should we get a dog? I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys decide. Do we get a dog? I feel like everybody's gonna say yes. Yes, yes. All right, we'll get a dog. We'll get a dog. Who doesn't love a good pork running around? Such a the goodest of boys running around working. All right, so we've got the tip to back, right? So we should be able to roll up with the back. See how much it ends up taking. Hopefully it takes it all. Nope, it did not take very much at all. Well, good. We don't have to worry about feeding the chickens for a while. So that filled it right up. But that's a heck of a lot better than having the little chicken coop that does like the littlest tiny trough on the planet that you have to keep filling up every day. Getting a silo that will auto feed will be great. What up, Aviation? Appreciate you dropping in. You missed a lot of videos. I'm doing good, man. I hope you are as well. Glad you got to drop in right here towards the end of the stream. I feel like I gotta redeem myself for the reverse job that we did earlier, but you know what? On the other side of things, I'm just gonna park right over here. For the moment, because we don't really need it for anything. Let Max sit there. Go over here and check out our chicken feed. See how many liters it holds on to. So, okay, so it'll hold up to 9,000 liters in the silo. We'll have to see how long that lasts. Now, early on, it'll probably last a lot longer because we only have 8 chickens. Well, 9 if you count the rooster. Aww. I love chickens. I hate the smell of chickens in real life, but I love chickens in general. And of course, we still have our sheep. Starting to look like a farm, guys. Look at us. Isn't it cute? Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do with the dog. We want to go animals. We want to go to others. And we'll get us the little doggers. Obviously, we're going to put the dog house over here by our house. I feel like that's only proper. Put it right here. Boop. Let's go say hey to our goodest of boys. How you doing, buddy? Oh, look at him. Come here. Come here. Oh God, he teleported up the tree for a second. I want to see you out here. Look at him. He's so cute. He's very dark. Hold that thought. Come here. I want you to face the sun. Still can't see you. Whoops. Come. Come here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you going? Get back over here. Come here, goober. Really? You come here. Look at you go. Look at the good boy. Who's your good boy? Alright. You can come with me. Alright. So there you have it, folks. We have a goodest of boys who's going to follow us everywhere we go. We have our sheep good to go. We have replanted our canola fields. We have extended the new field. It's all good, Anthony. We appreciate you dropping in. I hope you had a better day today. But yeah, so we've got this field here cultivated and ready to go. We will have to eventually put some wheat on it, which, if we remember, the wheat goes back in September, so we will be doing that. So we'll throw some wheat on the field. It then gets harvested next July, so that'll be kind of cool. Then we've got corn that gets harvested in October. We got our canola oil should be running again. Let's just double check. Canola oil is in fact running. Beautiful. Got 63,000 liters of canola left in the tank for that. Beautiful. But everything else should be good. I mean, we're still operating in a net loss, but we just keep spending a lot of money, that's all. We got lots of chickens. We will have to keep an eye on these guys. 2 more months, these guys will be ready to sell. Did we ever look in here for the used market? Anything in here? Okay, that's a sprayer for like doing vines, if I remember correctly. Silage compactor we don't care about. John Deere's Crone trailer we don't really use. Yeah. Well, we don't have any vineyards or anything up, so that's not going to do us any good. One of these days we might end up getting into like doing a small vineyard or something, but as of right now that is not in the play. But just as a reminder of how much land we currently own, if we go in here and look at this, everything that's blue is ours. So we've taken over slowly but surely. We are taking over. Obviously, this will be the next property we look into trying to pick up, and that is going to be $680,000 for that property. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it here, folks. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And if you like what I'm doing, punch a like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Have a great weekend, everybody.